Powerlifting is a sport comprised of 3 lifts: the squat, bench press and the deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts at each lift and 1 minute to complete each attempt. The 3 referees each give a white light in case of a good lift and a red light in case of a no lift. The athletes are separated by their weight class, age category and gender. The biggest total in a respective category will win. The first movement of the competition is the squat. Once the athlete unracks the bar, stands upright with the knees locked and the bar firmly placed on their back, the head referee gives a squat command. The lifter then bends their knees and lowers their body until the hip joint is lower than the top surface of the knees. The lifter then comes back up, locking the hips and knees in order to complete the lift. The head referee will then give the rack command and the athlete must then place the bar back on the squat rack. There are 3 main technical mistakes that would give an athlete a no lift. Firstly, if the athlete is not standing erect with the knees and hips locked at the beginning and at the end of the lift. Secondly, the lifter will get a no lift if the proper competition depth is not reached at the bottom of the movement. That is, if the hip joint is higher than the top of the knee joint. Third, if the athlete does not complete the lift in one swift upward movement, meaning if the bar goes up and down before finishing the lift, this will also be considered a no lift. The bench press is a second movement performed in a powerlifting competition. Whilst lying down on the bench, an athlete creates the following points of contact with the bench: the head, the shoulders and the glutes. An arch is authorized which allows for a stronger position for many, as long as those points of contact with the bench continue to be met. The lifter can grip the bar at any width as long as it does not exceed the maximum width, which is index finger on the rings of the bar. Once the lifter has established their position on the bench, the bar is unracked, either by the lifter themselves or with the aid of a lift-off from a spotter. The lifter's feet must lay flat on the ground during the lift. Once the referees observe that the lifter has their head and glutes in contact with the bench and the feet flat on the floor, the head referee will give the start command. The lifter then lowers the bar to the chest. The lower underside of both of the elbow joints must be level or below the top surface of the shoulder joints. The bar must remain motionless on the chest, at which point the referee will give a press command. The lifter will press the bar off their chest until complete extension of the elbow has been achieved. The head referee will give the rack command, at which point the lift will be complete. There are 4 main reasons why a lifter may fail a bench press despite the completion of the lift. Firstly, if the lifter's elbows are not fully extended at the beginning or end of the movement. If on the descent the elbows are not below the top of the shoulder joint, this is also considered a no lift. The third reason for failure is if the lifter is unable to meet all points of contact with the bench, that is, the head, glutes and shoulders. Finally, the lift must be completed in one upward movement without any downward motion. The deadlift is the final movement of a powerlifting.
Hello and welcome back to the Junior and Sub-Junior British Championships. We've got the under 74 kilo males competing this afternoon. There's a lot of them. We've got some under 66 kilo lifters as well in there. So it's going to be an absolutely crazy afternoon. I know some of the lifters and there's going to be a lot of contentions for the top places. So who knows what will happen. We're starting off with 110 kilos for Blake, followed by Harvey. 16 seconds. Dylan's getting the crowd going out there. 110 kilos on the bar for Blake.
Make this move like over a shutout.
Very easy squat for Blake.
All the lifters coming out now just to do their openers, trying to settle them nerves. It's very nerve-wracking coming out for your first lift. Harvey now with 115 kilos. 1:15 for Harvey. Look nice and easy. 3 white lights is a good lift. So we've got squats up first. All 3 flights will do their squats, and then we move on to bench and then deadlift. Each lifter has 3 attempts to get their lift, and they've got to be absolutely bang on technically. We've got 3 referees judging the lift, and they need 2 out of the 3 lights to be white for a good lift. For squat, we're mainly looking for the hip crease to be below the knee joint. Saeed now. Lovely. Once he, yeah, I think he was just waiting for the referees to give him that start command. They'd asked him to stand up a little bit straighter, so you need to be stood upright, that you can see it there, before they'll give you the start command.
Yeah, standing upright, knees locked.
Exactly.
120 now on the bar for Liam. Nice and speedy opener.
Manufactured exclusively.
Ollie now with 122.5 kilos on the bar.
Nice and easy for Ollie. So far this flight we've seen openers move as they should, nice and light. Something that usually you can hit easily in the gym. You want to make sure that you secure that first lift so that you don't have to worry about getting knocked off later in the comp. 132.5 now for Doug. Another nice opener for Doug. $135 on the bar now for Yaroslav. Looked good. Unfortunately, 2 reds, calls for depth. The hip crease needs to be below the knee joint, top of the thigh. So, in a lot of these cases, it can be quite tough to see, and as a result, you need to really try to sync these lifts in order to make sure that you get them. 140 now for Lewis. Looks nice and easy. And he gets it, 3 white lights.
Lots of support here today for Adnan.
Nice, easy, steady over. Hook on. Very comfortable walk out. Come on.
Nice and easy opener.
Yeah, lovely opener there.
Oh,
Depth again. Had a lot of calls for depth today. We said this morning, but you should be training to comp standards so it doesn't catch you out.
and again, from some of these angles, depth can be tough to call, especially when the lifter is moving quite fast. So you got to make sure that it looks undeniable for the rest. 145 now for Oscar.
145. Come on, Oscar. We know what to do with this one now. Solid on the lift up, Oscar. Yes. Let's see it now, Oscar. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
145 now. Here's the high bar. It's going for Edmund.
Edmund now. Same weight on the bar, 145 kilos.
Come on, Edmund.
Ooh, little bit of hip shift there, but it doesn't phase him. He still gets it up.
3 white lights.
157 now on the bar for Hassan.
I think that was a replay of the lifter before.
347 pounds.
157.5 on the bar for Hassan.
Come on now, Hassan. How many, Hassan?
Smooth opener.
Unfortunately, the call for depth again.
Again, yeah.
You really have to be careful with making sure that you sync your squats. There'll be 2 more attempts coming, so every competitor who's missed their opener for depth today will get more opportunities to hit it again and sync it.
It makes you so nervous though, doesn't it, when you don't get your first squat opener and you've got to come out for your second one with nothing on the board.
It really does. Not a good position to be in, but these athletes will be talking with their coaches backstage. They'll be making some judgment calls. They'll likely go out and they'll try to hit those weights again. 120 on the bar for Blake.
Come on now, let's see it. Nice and easy.
Nice and easy second. Good lift.
Up next now, 125 kilos on the bar for Harvey. That's 2 red plates on the bar. That's right, 2 bad boys now on the bar for Big Harvey, and the bar is
125 loaded for Harvey here.
Just asking for a bit of support from the crowd.
You'd love to see it.
275 pounds now on the bar for Harvey. How are you now, Harvey? Nice and easy. Sing again. Come on. Let's see, Harvey. Come on.
Looks like a very solid squat.
Yeah, that looked lovely.
Same weight now will stay on the ball. 125 to part push. And the ball is loaded. Away now. 425.
Saeed now 125 for his second attempt on squat. First one moved lovely. So coming out and building on that total. Yeah, I didn't wait for his rack command there, unfortunately.
It's not a strength issue, so his coach might decide to go up.
Yeah, I think that definitely wouldn't be a bad call to do that.
130 on the bar for Liam now.
130 kilos on the bar here for Liam. Away now, Liam. 10 more kilos. 10 more kilos for you. Yeah.
No, that was definitely depth there.
Very solid.
Don't look next now. 135.
135 loaded for Doug now. A relatively conservative 2.5 kilogram jump.
Nice big squat now, Joe. Come on. Come on, Joe. There it is. There it is now. Come on. Yeah.
He fights it. And it's a good lift.
Ollie up next now with 135. And the ball is loaded out for Ollie. Ollie now, Ollie. Oh,
135 for Ollie.
35 on the ball. This is a big 12.5 kilo jump for Ollie. Let's make it move now, Ollie, like it should.
Nearly hitting double body weight here.
Big fight now, big fight. Yeah. What do
Makes
It was-
light work of it. Gets a single red for depth.
135. Stays on the ball. Look out. And the ball is. Big 5 on the ball.
135 for Yaroslav. Now he missed his opener on depth. Can he bring it back?
Come on, Yarrow. Yeah.
Much better depth.
Showing all the way, 6 minutes, 3
There you go. Now that's exactly what you got to do when you miss your opener on depth. You come back out, you sink it, you make it undeniable, and you get yourself on the board.
7.5.
Textbook work.
Ball loaded now for Oscar.
147.5 on the bar for Oscar. Another conservative jump here.
47.5. 325 pounds. For Oscar. Come on, Oscar. Fight, fight, fight. Yes. That looks just as
He
good
fights
as
for
the
it.
other. 2-1, he's on the ball. On the
2-1 again. I believe Oscar got a red light from the center ref on his first attempt as well. 150 on the bar for Lewis.
150 kilos on the bar for Lewis. Opening with 140. It's a big 10 kilo jump now. Let's make it move now, Lewis. Fight. Yeah.
It's a bit of a grinder, but it's a good lift.
Come on now,
150 now for Adnan.
come on now.
10 kilo jump for his opener. Makes light work of it though.
That's a good lift.
152 now the ball management. And the ball is loaded. Come on now, Edmund.
152.5 on the bar for Edmund now.
On the ball.
Just asking the spot analyzers to move the bar over a little bit for him.
Come on now, Edmund.
Lovely lift there.
Very good squat.
157.5 now the ball for Hassan.
Hassan coming back out to take his opener again. It wasn't a strength issue. Just needs to sink this, and he'll still have the heaviest squat in this flight.
Yeah, I'm surprised the coach didn't put it up because he did have more in the tank, but it is always a risk if you go up in the weight when you haven't got your opener. Makes light work of it again. Wait for your rack, come on, there we go.
Still 2 rads. It's always a wise decision, I think, to make sure that if you miss your opener, to not go up, because you can always take a bigger jump. You
Exactly.
can't unjump from your second.
Yeah, that's it. You can't decrease the weight, so if you put 160 on the bar, you can't then choose to come back down to 150, for example. You can only stay the same or go up.
And especially if a lifter hasn't been squatting to depth, then it can be harder to squat to depth at a heavier weight than it can be for the opener weight. 127.5 on the bar now for Blake.
Come on. Come on now, Blake. Fight.
Bit of a grind there, but he gets it up.
And it's a good lift for Blake.
130 now on the ball. This is a big squat now for Harvey.
130 kilograms on the bar for Harvey now.
Ball is good.
5 kilogram jump from his second. Motions for the crowd to cheer to him. Let's go, Harvey. Come on.
130 on the ball. 286 pounds now for Harvey. Let's see it, Harvey. Let's see it.
Make it fly, Harvey.
Come on. Yes. It's strong on the back. Come on, Harvey. Big fight. Big fight.
He fights through it.
Oh wow, that was a... Oh, that's again. I was going to say that was a good selection for his last attempt.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't quite hit depth. Did look a bit high. The hip crease has to be below the knee joint. Unfortunately, Harvey only spotted to parallel there, but it was still a fantastic fight. 130 on the bar now for Sjerd. He missed his second. It's gone up 5 kilograms.
Come on now. Let's see it. 130 kilos.
Come on, side. Let's finish this off strong. 130 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, with this squat, come on. Come on now. Make it move, make it move.
Wait for your rack, come on. Wait for your rack, come on. There we go. That's much better.
There we go.
3 white lights.
Sometimes going up, especially from a rack skip, is a good call.
Maybe they just need me shouting down the mic to wait for the rack command. Maybe they can hear.
137.5 on the bar for Liam.
Away now, Liam. Leave it all on the platform now, Liam. Finish it up. Finish it up. Come on.
Just letting the bar settle there before he gets the command. Wow, that was deep.
That was a deep squat.
Now, when we say depth, this is what we mean. That was definitely depth.
Same ways now on the ball for Yarrow. The ball is
137.5 on the bar for Yaroslav. Very conservative jump from his second.
away now, Yarrow. Come on.
Now, Yaroslav did have issues with depth on his opener. Let's see if he can make his third move without any issues. Secure a little bit of an extension to his total. Looks good. Let's see what the rest say. 2 reds. Depth. If we rewatch that here. Yeah, tough call. Very unclear as to whether or not the hip crease goes below the knee. 140 on the bar for Doug now.
Come on, Doug. Let's see it. 140 on the ball. Very comfortable there on the back for Doug. Yeah. Well caught, spotters.
Not quite there today, unfortunately.
Yeah, just a little bit too much weight.
Doing it for Ollie. Yay! Now.
145 on the bar now for Ollie.
Yeah, Ollie. 10 more kilos on the toes with this one, Ollie. Come on now. Yes, it looks just as comfortable. Come on. Big fight, big fight.
Fights it up. 2 white lights. It's a good lift.
Good weight selection there for him. He's got his handler, Joey, an international athlete. So, knows what he's doing.
155 on the bar for Lewis. Now, Lewis is a 66 kilogram lifter. This is a big squat for a 66. Just lost balance at the bottom there.
Yeah, we're really well caught by the spotters and loaders there, keeping the athletes safe.
Yeah,
you can see just at the bottom there his chest caved in. Started heading forwards. Good catch by the spotters. Hassan is coming back out. He's going to need this squat in order to stay in the competition. He has to sink it. Come on, Hassan.
Hassan, he needs this to stay in the competition. So as you relax this squat,
Come on, Hassan, you've got this. You just need to sink it. Go on.
It looks a bit better. What do the rest think?
It looks good from here. Three white
white lights. There we go.
God, he'll be frustrated with that. I think he knew he could do it. He's done it. He should have just done it on the first one, but it's on the board now. He's still in the competition. That's the main thing that counts.
Yeah, gonna be frustrated with that because he knows he had more in the tank, but he's got to make up for that on his bench and his deadlifts. 157.5 on the bar for Adnan now.
nice and easy. Come on. Come on. Big final squat.
Just couldn't get it out of the hole, but a good attempt.
Lots of support here for him in the audience.
Stay with the ball. Stay with the ball. If you finish, if you can't get the lift, our sponsor will go to.
Up next, Edmund, 160 kilos.
Big side.
Come on, Edmund.
Come on, Edmund.
160 on the bar.
Making this squat puts him top of the flight temporarily. Just not quite there.
Final lift out of flight A. We're then into the sub-junior under 66 kilo males before we go to the under 74 kilo flight.
This is a big jump, especially when you look at the jump between his opener and his second.
Yeah, I think that jump might have been because he didn't get his attempt in. So if you don't get your attempt in time, you can only go up 2.5 kilos.
It might benefit him here, though, because he might be less fatigued.
Let's go, Oscar.
Come on, Oscar.
Unfortunately not, and he misses out on really crucial kilos right there. As a lifter and a coach, you have 1 minute after you finish your lift to get your attempt in to the table. If you don't get your lift in, you'll only be put up 2.5 kilos on the board. If you passed your lift, or if you failed your lift, you won't be put up at all.
Moving into the second flight here. 142.5 on the bar for Dash.
Yeah, so it looks like we've actually got 4 flights this afternoon. There's so many lifters. So we have the first flight we've just done, which was the 74s and 76s. We then have a class of all 74s. We then have a class of all 66s, and then we have another class of all 74s. Just so many lifters here today. So 4 flights for this afternoon.
Dash starting off the second flight. Makes light work of it. $150 on the bar for Brody. Referee's just waiting for him to lock his knees. Makes him move very fast. One red. I think he got a blue there.
Yeah, not just the knees were soft at the top, weren't they?
Yeah, and he had that issue with the setup too. Your knees need to be locked in order for you to get the start command. It can be quite nerve-wracking when you just stood there with 150 kilograms on your back, waiting for a start command.
Yeah, for sure.
150 now for Finley.
Breezy opener there for Finley.
Just like we do in the
160 on the bar now for Ben.
routine stuff up there. Come on.
Very easy opener.
Single red for depth on the right side.
160 now on the ball at the top.
It's tough to tell.
The ball is loaded.
You may have to sink it a little deeper than that for a second and third attempt. 160 loaded now for Thomas.
Nice, quick over the top. Come on. Nice and quick. Let's see it now. Let's see it, Thomas.
Lovely opener. Very convincing depth as well. 3 white lights is a good lift.
Lewis is in next now, 162.5. And the ball is loaded. Come on now, Lewis, let's see it. Nice and quick now, come on.
162.5 on the bar now for Lewis.
Beautiful.
Very nice, very nice. 3 white lights and the good lift. 165 on the ball.
A lot of lifters walking out the front of the rack today. If you are a lifter, remember you've got to walk out the back of the rack when you finish your squat. It's in the rule book, and I think you can technically fail your lift if you're walking out the front of the rack. It's for your safety, and it makes life a lot easier for the spotters and loaders because they know which way you're going. So if you are a lifter, make sure you're walking out the back of the rack after your squats. Top tip of the day from me. You've got to come up with one now.
Oh no.
160 on the bar now for Sun.
Nice and strong on the lift off the wall. Come on now, son, come on.
Look very easy. Unfortunately called for depth by the side judges. Yeah, looking back at the replay, it doesn't look like depth. 165 on the bar now for Austin. Nice light work of the opener. Unfortunately, 3 reds for missing depth. That's why it's so important in training to make sure that you are training to standards. Record your lifts, look back at them, record them from the angles the judges will be sat at. That way you'll know exactly whether or not you're hitting depth. And if you're in any doubt, get it a little lower.
Yeah, definitely.
There you go, that's my top tip of the day. 167.5 on the bar now for Cameron. There we go, that looked good. And 3 white lights.
170 now on the bar.
You can see a pre-hinge on Cameron's squat, which is always nice to see. Doesn't work for most lifters, but when it does, it can really help with the positioning. 170 on the bar for Morgan now.
170 kilos, 374 pounds on the bar. Come on, Morgan. Let's see it out. Yes. Very nice.
Very speedy opener.
Let's go. Okay, to finish us off round number 1, with 175 kilos. Come on now, Will, let's see it. Powerlifting!
Here we go, big squat to finish us off in this flight. This flight's openers.
175 kilos.
175 on the bar for William.
Bit of work for the opener. Doesn't quite get it on depth either.
Leaves William in not the best of situations going into his second attempts, but if he can come out and if he can hit that at depth, then he'll be ready to keep going. Got 3 lifters who need to hit a squat in order to be able to continue. Dash with 150.
Really smooth squat. 3 white lights, good lift.
Good lift. Being told in the comment section that it got taken out of the rulebook with the walking out of the front, so you can't get red lighted for it anymore, but the spotters and loaders appreciate it if you go out the back anyway.
Love that, thank you for feeding back in.
160 on the bar for Brody now. Nice light work of it. Single red for depth from the center ref, but other than that, it's looking good. 2 white lights is all you need for a good lift. Several lifters taking 165 now. Sun coming out to retake his opener. Now he missed this on his first attempt. Leave on depth.
Come on now, son.
Let's see if he can sink it now.
Come on now. No question this time, son. No question this time.
Come on, son.
Come on.
There we go. That looked a bit better.
Good to me. Referees.
Now you got 3 white lights. It's a good lift. We love to see it when a lifter comes back out, sinks their second, and makes the lift.
Austin also is this on his own. Let's make sure he gets it now. Let's see it now, Austin.
165 for Austin. Same story here. He's just got to sink his opener. His second attempt even. Come on, Austin. Looks a little better. Let's see what the judges think. Still 2 reds. That leaves him in a situation where he has to make his third attempt, or he won't be in the competition. 165 on the bar now for Finley. This is a 15-kilogram jump from his opener. Very fast. That is a good squat for Finley.
170 and the ball is
170 on the bar for Ben now.
Wow, grinds it up.
Wow. Had to fight for it a little bit, but it's a good lift. 3 white lights.
Probably only going to see a maybe 5-kilo jump at the max there for his last attempt.
But even so, every single kilogram can count in a powerlifting competition.
Yeah.
170 on the bar now for Thomas.
Again, had to fight for it, but I think it was depth, and he definitely got it up.
And that's a good lift. $175 for William. Now the heaviest opener, he missed it on depth. Can he redeem himself with this squat?
Come on, William. All the way. That's much better depth. Oh, he grinds it up.
That was a fight. See what the judges think.
Not on depth again.
He's got to get it a little deeper than that. $175 on the bar now for Cameron.
Let's go, Cameron. He gets it up. I'm not sure
Gets it
about
up.
depth on that, though.
Yeah, 3 reds for depth.
One, 175 kilos on the bar for Lewis in his matching A7 singlet and knee sleeves.
Come on, Lewis. Wow,
That
what a
was
grind.
such a grind. 3 white lights
3
is a
white
good
lights,
lift.
it's a good lift. $180 on the bar now for Morgan.
Nearly hitting that 400-pound mark here.
He sinks it and it moves really nicely. There we go, 3 white lights. Exactly what he needs.
We've got 2 lifters in this flight who haven't got a squat on the board. They need a squat on the board to stay in the competition and place. Up first, though, we've got Austin. Oh, up first we got Dash, 155 kilos.
155.
Can he finish
Let's go, Dash.
this off for a 3 for 3 squat day? Come on, Dash.
Come on, Dash. Nice and deep.
Wow, that was lovely for a 3rd attempt.
Incredibly solid and smooth. No sticking points, just pushing up through it.
Yeah, it looks like he's got Jason there as his coach. That's the coach you want in your corner. Jason is the junior and sub-junior head coach for British Powerlifting. So he definitely knows what he's talking about. Right, let's get behind Austin James now for this 165. He needs this to stay in the competition. Come on, Austin. We're all rooting for you. The audience is behind you.
Come on, Austin. Sink it and get this lift.
Come on, Austin. Go on, Austin. Go on, Austin. That depth looked better.
Looked a bit better.
My
Let's see what
fingers
the
are
judges.
crossed.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the refs here have said no depth. And unfortunately, he didn't get a white light, so he can't go to the jury to contest it.
170 on the bar now for Brody. He fights it. Gets it all the way to the top. $172.5 on the bar for Finley now.
Good good day so far for Finley. Really big jumps he's taken, up 22.5 kilos from his opener. Gone.
Come on, come on.
Gets it up. Ref say 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
175 on the bar for 10. Bar loaded for 10.
175 now on the bar for Ben.
175 on the bar. Come on now, Ben.
I believe I remember the call of a 5 kilogram jump from his second. That looks to be the plan that he's following.
Come on. Yes, come on. 6.5.
And he fights for it. See what the rest say. Got a yellow card on the right, which may have been for skipping the rack command. Can't see what else it could have been for. But 175 now on the bar for William. He's missed his first 2 lifts. He needs to hit this to stay in the competition. Come on, William. We're behind you. Sink this. Fight it all the way up. Get back into the competition. Let's go, William. Come on. He sinks it. Whoa, let's see what the refs think. 3 white lights. He's back in the competition.
There we go. Oh, what a relief.
Wow. It's not easy coming back out and squatting your opener several times.
No.
By the 3rd one, you are worn out. 175 for Cameron now. Believe he missed it on depth. Got this sunk. Let's go, Cameron.
Come on, Cameron. Sinks it. Grinding. Wow.
Wow.
And it's 3 white lights. Good lift for Cameron. And what a great way to finish off squats for him.
Bar is loaded. It's a match for Thomas. Come on now, Tom. Big final squat now, Tom. Big final squat. Come on. Yes, it's strong, Tom. You've got this.
175 for Thomas.
Beautiful
Wow.
lift. He's smiling as he comes up.
Yeah, he knows he had that. Fantastic lift for Thomas.
Okay, 3 more lifters remain. 177 now on the bar for Stone.
177.5 for Sun.
Finish it off now. Come on now. 177 kilos. 3 bad boys. Come on now.
Let's go, son. Finish off strong. Go on. Keep grinding.
Oh, just a bit too much of a jump.
180 now on the ball for Lewis. Lewis.
180 on the bar now for Lewis. Getting closer to that ever elusive 400 pounds.
Finishing off now, come on. Big fight.
Just a little too much on the day.
One more lifter in this flight. Then we're back to the 66 kilo lifters. Morgan now with 185 kilos. This is over 400 pounds. Come on, Morgan. Let's finish off strong.
Come on, Morgan. This is just over 405 for any Americans who happen to be watching.
405.
Just about. Come on. There we go, he gets it. What do the refs think? 3 white lights, it's a good lift. What a fantastic way to end this flight. And we have the 66 kilogram men. There's some big squat openers in this fight. $115 on the bar now for Alfie. Gets it to death and gets all the way up. Now, Alfie's not wearing any knee sleeves, which is allowed within the rules of competition, but isn't something that you often see. There are very few lifters who choose not to wear knee sleeves on the platform.
Yeah, a lot of people say knee sleeves give you a really good advantage. However, there are some British powerlifters on GB team that don't wear them. Someone called Joy, and she's been world champion of multiple weight classes, so you don't necessarily need them, but I think definitely most lifters opt for them nowadays.
125 on the bar now for Tin. And that is a snazzy singlet, if I've ever seen one. Very cool looking.
Yeah, not a singlet I've seen before.
Wow. Ooh, wow.
It was too easy. He's just smiling the whole time.
That was extremely fast. It's like he loaded his second warm-up for his squat opener. He's got a lot more in the tank. Hope we can see some big jumps from him. 130 on the bar now for Archie. Straight back up again. Once again, as we saw with some of the female lifters earlier, we've got some good coaches in the warm-up room, making sure that the lifters are selecting good weights that they can make nice and easy on the platform. 135 now for Fred.
Really sinks that opener. 3 white lights, so it's a good lift.
$140 on the bar now for Jolion.
So for people asking about flights on the YouTube stream, we've got 4 flights, the 74s and 76s together at the start, then 74s, then top 66s, then top 74s. Joylan now with his opener. Wow, did have to grind that. He sort of raises his eyebrows. I think he knew it was a bit of a grind. He doesn't get it because of depth and not blocking his knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got 4 flights. If you're looking for the top flight, I think a lot of people looking for the top 74s, they will be on after this flight. So this flight will do all of their squats. Then you've got your top 74s coming on that a lot of people have tuned in to watch.
140 now for Anthony. Speedy opener for Anthony. He gets it. $142.5 for Nojas here. Very confident opener.
Up next, we got James, 157.5. Remember, all these lifters now are coming out for their openers. Nerve-wracking doing your first squat at a national competition. Maybe the first national competition for a lot of people. James, 157.5 kilos, moving very nicely for an opener.
Incredibly speedy. You can see his smile at the top there after he hits it. See in the replay. There we go.
Edward now at 170 kilos.
Wow. Very fast opener for Edward.
Yeah, lovely opener there.
It's also worth noting that every single squat that we've seen since we hit 140 has been over double body weight for these lifters, with some of them approaching triple body weight. 180 on the bar for Logan.
Gets it up. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Very strong opener. See the GBR singlet, 195 kilograms on the bar. This is a huge opener.
Yeah. And a lot of support here in the crowd for him.
Wow!
Now that's why he's got a GB singlet on.
That is 3 kilograms under 3 times body weight. That is an insane squat with plenty of room in the tank. $127.5 on the bar for Alfie.
Very controlled squat.
All the way back out to the top. He gets a red for depth from the center referee. 2 whites is all you need. $132.5 for 10. Very fast second attempt. Got a red for depth from the right referee, but once again, 2 whites is all you need. Got several lifters now, taking 140 for their second attempts. First up is Fred. 5 kilogram jump from his opener.
Definitely depth.
Wow. Absolutely sunk. 3 whites.
It's that all green matching A7 that's giving him powers, I think. Maybe I need to get some.
I'm more A7.
You're all A7?
Hmm?
You're all A7?
Oh no, I got some SBD. I was saying buy more A7.
Oh, buy more A7, yeah.
I'm very much for their knee sleeves, but
yeah, I've seen a lot of competitors wearing the new rigor mortis knee sleeves. I have tried them, and they do give you a superpower.
yeah. You also slowly lose feeling in your feet.
Yeah, that's very true.
140 kilograms now for Archie.
A lovely squat from Archie.
Nice move. Lovely squat.
He needs this to stay in the competition. Retaking 140 kilos.
So called on depth on his first attempt. See if he can make it through second.
That
Very
looks good.
wobbly. Soft knees at the top, I believe. You watch that in the replay. Might also be for downward motion.
Yeah, I think maybe he got called for downward motion there. It's hard to tell. Remember, as a lifter, if you get a light and you're not sure why you've got it, you've got 30 seconds to leave the platform, so you can always go and ask the refs why they gave you a red light. Anthony now with 150 kilos. Another barbell coalition athlete. We've seen a lot of these athletes today.
Very nice.
Just reading some comments on YouTube about a live score sheet. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a live score sheet this competition because we're using Open Lifter. We will flash the score sheet up at the end of this round of squats though for you to have a look. 157.5 kilos. Lovely.
Makes good work of it.
Yeah, there's no lifting cast for this, unfortunately, because we're not running the competition through the lifting cast software. So here is the score sheet for the 66 ones at the moment. These are the top 66, so that's the score sheet that you need to look at.
$165 for James. Nice and sunk, another smile at the top.
Three more lifters left in this round of squats. Here's the scoreboard again for you. Edward, Logan and Dorji up next.
180 for Edward.
This is to keep Edward in predicted third position. Sorry, predicted second position, this squat. 180 kilos. Lovely.
Very solid squat right there.
So currently you're under 66 predicted totals puts Dorji in first place, Edward in second place, James in third place and Logan in fourth place.
187.5 loaded on the bar for Logan now.
I think it's going to be a bit of a competition for that second and third place. There's three lifters all within a few kilos of each other for second and third. Dorji's predicted total puts him quite far in front for first, so I don't think he'll have a problem hanging on to that as long as he gets all his lifts in.
Just a bit too heavy. He has another attempt to come out and get that.
Georgie now coming out for a British record 208 kilos on the bar.
$208 kilograms loaded for Georgie.
This is over 3 times body weight.
And also from the chip, it's a British record. Yep, the current British record sits at 206.5 kilograms. So this breaks it by 1.5 kilograms on his second attempt.
He's got so much support in the crowd. His opener was breezy. He's definitely got this for a British record. Let's go, Georgie.
Come on, Georgie. Wow! Let's see what the refs think. Yeah, 3 white lights. That was very speedy.
Yeah, and I think he's only going to go on and break that for his 3rd attempt. On to the 3rd round of squats now. Let's flash up the scoreboard.
Georgie takes the squat record. He already holds the bench record.
Yeah, and I think he might be looking to break that bench record later on. The bench record, I think, currently stands at 142 or 143, and his opening is 140.
Got a little way to go if he wants to take that total record as well. But it might be within reach. Let's see how many more kilograms he can pack on onto his squat. 137.5 here for Alfie. This is a 10 kilogram jump from a second.
Let's finish strong, Alfie. Come on. Nice and controlled. Go on.
Just a bit heavy. $140 on the bar now for Tinyan Lee. Every single attempt so far has moved incredibly easily. Let's see if he can make this 140 fly. Come on, Tinyan. Make it fly. Wow. Every single lift from him. We love to see the celebration. Big jump after he hit it. He had more in the tank for certain. $140 now for Jolion. He needs this lift in order to stay in the competition. If he misses this, yeah, if he misses this lift, then he won't be able to secure a total. He'll be out of the rankings. Come on, Jolion. There we go. That looked better than both of his previous attempts. He gets 2 whites. It's a good lift. 2 whites is all you need. He is still in the competition. There's been a lot of do or die moments today. A lot of people missing their first and seconds, coming back and making their thirds. Certainly makes for a lot of heart-stopping moments. Bar loaded for Fred. 145 now on the bar. Ooh. He fell over. A fantastic catch from the spotters there. Having to do an impromptu Zercher from the back squat. There's been a lot of talk in the sport recently about dumping the bar, but I don't necessarily know if that was his fault there. Maybe he should have stayed with it. I have heard of people being disqualified for clearly dumping this bar onto their spotters, so lifters will have to be careful of that. It's usually very safe to stick with the bar. The spotters are there for a reason. 145 now for Archie. That was a good fight. $150 for Anthony. Missed this on his second. See if he can make it on his third. It looks good. $165 on the bar now for Nogus. 7.5 jump from his second. Just a little too heavy. $170 on the bar now for James.
Come on, James. Finish off strong. Go on!
Ooh. Big
Wow.
fight from James. 3 white lights for a 170 squat to finish. Logan now with 187.5 for his third attempt.
3 more lifters in this flight, and then we are into the top 74 lifters that I think most people on the live stream have tuned in to watch. There's a lot of excitement around the 74s. These are up-and-coming lifters. First though, Logan with 187.5 kilos on the bar, retaking it for his third attempt. Go on, Logan.
Oh, wow. Ah, just called for depth. Fantastic fight anyway.
Yeah.
It still takes a lot, even when you don't hit depth, to get that weight all the way back up.
And see the coach just going over to contest with the jury. 190 now. Another 10 kilo jump for Edward. Come on, Edward. 190 kilos, you've got this. All the way. Oh, not quite.
Slightly too heavy.
We now have another British record. He already set a British record on his second attempt. He's coming out to break it again on his third. Dorji with 213 kilos.
This is a 5 kilogram jump from a second.
Again, taking that chip with the record, it just puts him in a really strong position if he's contending for first place to have a chip.
And those 5 extra kilograms can be a lot in the grand scheme of things when it comes to a total. This is an important lift for him to make.
Wow, the crowd is going absolutely crazy. I don't know if you guys can hear them, but it is really loud here.
Come on, Dorji.
Go on.
Whoa.
With a British
British
record. Dorji Weston, 213 kilos. Wow, that was amazing to watch.
Absolutely huge lift for a 66 kilogram lifter and a sub-junior.
We're now moving into our final flight. Final squats for the day. Final squats for the 2024 British Gymshark Championships for the juniors and sub-juniors. We've had a whole week of amazing lifts, amazing competitors. Onto the home straight now. Finishing off strong with the up-and-coming 74 kilo sub-junior male lifters. Up first, Jan, 155. Lovely opener.
Very speedy opener. Another call for depth. But 2 whites is all you need in order to make a good lift. $170 on the bar now for Harry. Very much sinks it.
Yeah.
That's a good lift.
Coming up next. Then Vinny, then Daniel, then Jeremy, and Sebastian. 180 kilos. Let's go, Kian. Nice strong opener now. Gets it up, lovely. Just one call for depth in the center, but he gets the lift 2 to 1. Now, I have to say, I am extremely nervous sitting on the edge of my seat for this next lifter. I train with Vinny every single day. I want to see him do good. I'm rooting for Vinny here. Bit biased, but that's who I'm rooting for.
185 on the bar for Vincent.
Come on, Vinny. This should be easy for him. I've seen him rep 180. Just get those nerves out of your system, Vinny. Squat like you normally do. Come on. Let's go, Vinny. Wait for your commands. Come on, Vinny. Lovely depth. Oh, wow. That was a good opener. That was a good opener.
Very solid. $190 for Daniel now.
Lovely
Moves very
opener.
easily. Red for depth from the left ref. But 2 whites is all you need. Sometimes making sure that you sync your lifts, especially your openers, making sure that you hit them, just ensuring that that depth is undeniable, can really give you the edge in a competition.
Yeah, it's just, it gives you that confidence going in for the rest of the day, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
just pick a squat opener that you could rep for like 3-4 reps, and then you go out onto the platform feeling strong. Jeremy now, though, 192.5 kilos, very strong.
Good opener for Jeremy. Another red for depth from the left referee, but 2 whites, it's a good lift.
I'm getting so excited, I can't even keep my words together at the moment. This 74 kilo class is so strong. We've got some amazing lifters.
195 for Sebastian.
Come on, Sebastian.
Very solid lift. We got 2 lifters coming up here both of whom are opening 7.5 underneath the current squat record for the 74s. So this is going to be a battle between the two of them for that squat record. Casper out first, 217.5. If he manages to match your on every lift, the squat record will be his, simply for virtue of doing it first.
Yeah, that's it. But if he takes the chip on one of his squats, then yours going to have to go up because you can't redo a record if it's a chip. Casper.
Very fast. And that chip advantage might give him the edge here.
Yeah, definitely. If they're competing for first, they both want a chip in.
He might be able to force you to overextend his squat by a little bit and secure that record.
I think there is a lot of hype for Yor. I think I've seen his name commented more times than all other lifters put together for today.
Yor has a monster deadlift.
Yeah, let's hope that the nerves don't get the better of him. He just does it like he does in training, nice and strong. See, he's wearing his belt backwards. Come on, Yor.
Good
Very
opener.
strong.
Very solid.
God, and you can just see the muscles in his quads, you know. These guys are so strong. He's not even flexing and their muscles are crazy.
Very lean, some of these lifters.
Yeah, 74 kilos is a light weight when you've got that much muscle as well.
162.5 on the bar now for Jan.
On to second squats now. After this, we will be taking a 10-minute break before we start benching again. And we'll be back with the mixed group of 74s and 76s. Let's go, Jan. Strong second lift. You've got this. Wow, that absolutely flew. 2 to 1. It is a good lift. Just depth on that left-hand side. His right.
$185 now on the bar for Harry.
Let's go, Harry. Come on, Harry. Oh, unfortunately, no lift. Let's see if we can see why. His depth was fine. He didn't get one for depth. He got one for not locking his knees out, and he got another yellow, which I'm not sure for. A yellow card can mean a lot of different things for Scott. So if I was him, I'd be going to them refs and asking why they gave him a yellow, just to make sure he doesn't do that for his final lift.
187.5 on the bar now for Kian. He hasn't got his knee sleeves on. He's been taken off of the platform. Still has 35 seconds to make his lift. Good spot from the center ref. Usually that's caught by tech control, but sometimes these mistakes happen and they make it onto the platform before anyone's able to call. But just a little too much. He might have been flustered by having to go back off the platform, so let's see if he can come back out and make that on his third attempt.
Yeah, it does throw you off when something like that happens. Yeah, it looks like he just almost his left knee sort of caved in a little bit, came off of balance. Vinny now with 197.5 kilos on the bar. Come on, Vinny, you've got this. This should be easier than him. I've seen him squat way more than this. Come on, Vinny. Let's go, Vinny, come on. Same as you did for your opener. Sink that squat. Lovely, lovely. Yes. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yes. Yeah, you guys, you can tell I'm a little bit biased for Vinny, I think. I'll be his hype man forever.
$200 on the bar now for Daniel.
Big squat for Dan. Nods as he comes up. 200 kilos. That's a number a lot of lifters dream of hitting, that 200 point.
$202.5 now for Sebastian. His 195 moved well. Very solid squat. Definitely more in the tank.
3 lifters left of this second lot of squats. Casper taking a massive leap to 230.5, but we'll see that in a sec. First of all, Jeremy with 205 kilos. Let's go, Jeremy. Go on, grind. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Loving all the support on YouTube. Comment who you think is going to win this 74 kilo class and who you think is going to come second and third. I want to see your predictions. It's going to be so close, and I think it will be down to the last deadlift.
225 loaded now for Yor. This is the current record in the 74.
You're definitely a fan favorite here. Just hyping himself up. He did get one light from the left ref for depth on his last one, so he just needs to make sure he doesn't cut it any higher, or he might get it from the other refs as well. Same as before, and he'll be absolutely fine. Go on!
It's a little bit of a fight. But it's a good lift.
Yeah, good lift. And the thing is, I've seen your online, and he can really, really grind out his reps. So I think they'll be adding more onto that, and I think he's probably got it.
Casper taking the chip.
Yeah, also now extending his lead if he gets this by 5.5 kilos.
Meaning that if Yor wants this record after him, he's going to have to load 232.5 or more.
Casper now 230.5 kilos. British record, can he do it? Oh, no.
It's a bit heavy.
And now that means he's down. So Yor is actually, it looks like he's hurt himself a little bit. I really hope he's okay. But that puts Yor in first place now. And I think, looking from the comments, it's pretty split. We've got half and half, Yor and Casper. We've got some other ones. Some people think Vinny's going to win. I'd love for Vinny to win. I'm rooting for Vinny to win as well.
Casper's going to have to recuperate himself in order to retake that lift. And if your load's 231 right now, taking the record, Casper will have to load more for his third.
Yeah, Yor could actually put on the bar anything over the current record. So anything over the 220. Is it 225?
225 is the current record. If Yor has that, he could do it, but it might be overstretching a little.
Jan, come on with his final attempt. Wow, the grind.
Strong grind from Jan.
Lots of support for Jan in the comments, and he got his last one. I'm sure everyone will be really happy with that. Yeah, so Yor's in a really good position now because he squat the record 225, so he doesn't even need to go up by 2.5 kilos. He can go up by the smallest amount, which is 0.5 kilos. So I'm sure they're going to put something on the bar that he can definitely do because they've got that flexibility. Wow, it's getting exciting, and it's only the squats. We've got all the way until this evening with this excitement, and I hope you're all going to tune in until the end, supporting your favourites on. Harry Vint now, retaking 185. Come on, Harry. All the way, all the way. Yes, he gets it up. Gets the rack, come on, come on. What the refs say, 3 white lights. Fantastic. Coming back out and smashing a lift that you failed before.
$187.5 now on the bar for Kian. Now he missed this on his second attempt. Can he make it happen on his third? Let's go, Kian.
Wow, he grinds that up.
Comments are saying it's not Yor, it's pronounced Yao.
Yow.
Three lifters here, all going for 207.5. The last lift just got overturned, unfortunately, by the jury. So Kian's 187.5 has been overturned, and that is a no lift.
That's so unfortunate. And it's horrible as well as a lifter when you start celebrating and you're all happy and then it sort of gets taken away from you. He's got it for next time though. On to Daniel now, 207.5. Let's go, Daniel. Last lift.
Nodding on the way up.
Yeah, that looked nice and easy.
Very solid third.
Come on, Vinny. Come on, Vinny. You can do this. This will be a PB for Vinny, 207.5 kilos. Come on, Vinny. Come on, Vinny. You can do this. Get the depth. Get the depth. Grind it up. Grind it up. Yes, 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 yes.
Fantastic fight.
Oh, does he get the lights? Yes, he gets the lights. I'm so happy. That's fantastic. I know he's going to be chuffed with that. I'm chuffed with that. Got it. Almost, you get so emotional when it's someone you know. Like, it feels like you're on the platform. My adrenaline is pumping. This is such an exciting flight. We've got Sebastian now as well taking 207. Can they all do it? We've had 2 out of the 3 taking 207.5. The final one to take it.
Quick little cross before going onto the platform. And it gets called for thumb tags.
Yeah, he seems to have had quite a tricky start to this lift. A lot of things almost going wrong, but he's under the bar now. As long as he focuses. Puts everything into it. Come on, Sebastian, you've got this. All the way, all the way. Oh, wow. That was easy. He's really chuffed with that.
Very solid.
3 white lights. Oh, look at him. That's so lovely to see. Next up, Jeremy, then Yao, then Casper. Unfortunately, from this page, we can't see what they've put in, but we kind of see where their current placing is putting them.
Jeremy Lin taking a 212.5.
Yao not even taking the chip, so Yao's going for the 227.5. He's not taking a chip for the record. I'm just having a changeover of the rack. I think it is in the wrong hole. While we're waiting, a shout out to our sponsors, Eleiko, SBD, and we're at the Gymshark Lifting Club, of course. Fantastic venue. I think the time, I can't see if the timer started. I'm not sure if this lift is coming out or not. We are here with White Lights Media. Now, if any of you are watching, if any family are watching, or you're re-watching your own lifts, White Lights Media have taken photos of absolutely everybody here today. They've also taken videos. So if you want a video package or a photo package, be sure to head over to the White Lights Media website. You can also find them on Instagram. They now, I believe, can show you some samples of your photos. So if you're not sure whether you're going to look good and you want to check out those photos before you pay for them, I think you can request for some to be sent over for you to view. Back to the competition now. Jeremy with 212 kilos on the bar. Go on all the way. Keep going. Keep
Big
going.
fight. Wow.
3 white lights. That's a good lift. I feel like we need a headphone warning button at this point. But maybe I need to calm down a little bit. I'm on the edge of my seat.
2 monster squatters, the 74 class. Yor is up first. Yao is up first. 227.5.
Yeah, the crowd is going absolutely crazy for him.
This will take the British record. Come on, Yao.
Let's go, Yao. All the way now for a British sub-junior record. All the way, grind it. I told you he could grind a rep. I told you he could grind a rep. Wow.
Massive grind. That is a
3
new
white lights.
British sub-junior squat record for Yao.
Yeah, I think I feel like he needs a new nickname, King of Grinds. That was fantastic.
Casper still has the opportunity to take that record. He's eyeing it up. Can he come out and make this move? Missed it on his second.
So I'm not sure he is coming out for this lift. Yeah, I don't think he's coming out for this lift, so he's chosen not to take it. We can have a quick look at the scoreboard. I hope Casper is okay. He did go off clutching his back, so I'm hoping he hasn't injured himself. If we look at the scoreboard, we've got Yao currently with a predicted total, putting him in first position. Casper predicted second. Daniel predicted third. Jeremy predicted fourth. Harry fifth. Vinny sixth. Seventh is Sebastian and eighth is Jan. But remember, this is just their predicted total, so all can change. It really depends on the jumps the lifters are taking. If they're taking bigger jumps, it throws off the whole thing. So we've now got a 10-minute break before we head into bench. So stick around for bench. First flight up is the mixed 74s and 76s. We then go on to the 74 class, then the top 66s, and then the top 74s. So stick around for that 10-minute break, and then we'll be back.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain, at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
My screen printer, grandma teaches you to sew. You make some tanks, stringers, tees. You sell some, you make some more. You sell some more, 10 million more. It's not bad for a pizza boy. Gymshark, we do gym. You're a 19-year-old pizza boy obsessed with the gym. Who thought you could do gym stuff better? You spend your paycheck on a screen printer. Grandma teaches you to sew. You make some tanks, stringers, tees. You sell some, you make some more. You sell some more, 10 million more. It's not bad for a pizza boy. Gymshark, we do gym.
Okay, so welcome back. We'll be starting off our first flight bench soon. This is our mixed flight with 66 and 74 lifters. Blake will be starting us off with a 67.5 kilogram bench.
First up, we have Blake with 67.5 kilos off the bar, half and five.
Now, the bench press is the most technical lift out of any of the power lifts. There are 3 commands for the bench press: start, press, and rack. So lifters must, once the bar is out and over their body, so they can get a lift off from the head spotter. Once it's out and over the body, they need to make sure that their arms are locked, their butt is on the bench, their heels are on the floor, and their head is on the bench in order to get the start command. Once that happens, they'll bring the bar down to their chest, and they have to make sure that it stops motionless on the chest in order to get the press command. They then need to press it back up and hold it there until they get the rack command before placing it back into the rack. Solid opener. You need to make sure that your elbows are locked at the top as well in order to make sure that you don't get any red lights from the RAS. You can see our RAS on the side there, but towards the back of the platform, as that angle makes it easier to see if there's a butt or a heel lift. 75 for Harvey now. You can see a lot of these lifters are coming out with squat shoes on. Now, these can help with ensuring that you essentially get your leg drive in the right place. For a lot of people, especially if they're shorter, squat shoes can really add that little bit extra. Very solid opener for Harvey. Same weight for Hassan. And it's a good lift. $77.5 on the bar now for Syed. Rapid opener from Syed. EBDB, that was speedy. 80 kilograms on the bar now for Ollie. Good lift for Ollie. Same weight now for Lewis. Solid opener.
Bar is loaded.
82.5 on the bar now for Oscar. Waiting for the waiting for a lift off from the center spotter. Solid bench press. Unfortunately, he gets 2 reds. And the side referees for yellows. Could be a butt lift. See it in the replay.
I think he might have just skipped the rack command there.
Yeah, it might have been a rack command skipped by the looks. 90 kilograms now for Liam. He'll be very careful not to skip these commands here. It's a good lift for Liam. Yaroslav coming out with a 90 kilogram bench. It's a good lift.
Bar is loaded.
$92.5 for Edmund. Misses the start command, which, again, is such a gut-wrenching way to miss a lift. You don't want to end up having pressed the entire bench press and then discover that you skipped a command. It's very important to make sure that you listen to them. That can be hard when you're on the platform. You've got a lot of adrenaline rushing through you. It's very loud out there, especially when people are cheering you on. It's very easy to just make a mistake. Just go for it like you go for it in the gym. 97.5 for Adnan here. $102.5 on the bar now for Doug. Speedy. Very solid. Now finished with our openers and we're moving on to round 2. Got two people who have missed benches so far. $75 now for Blake. It's a good lift. Looks like a little bit of a struggle there, but definitely has a little bit more on the tank. 80 kilograms now for Harvey.
Lovely second lift there for Harvey.
$82.5 now, loaded for Hassan. Hassan definitely had some struggles with his squat. But he's still in the game. And he doesn't seem to be struggling on bench. Very solid effort from Hassan.
$85 kilos now on the bar for Said. $85 now for Ollie. His hand was Joey Shaw, very experienced powerlifter. So likely to see some good calls here. Very solid second attempt. Looks like his necklace came off there as well.
Oh dear.
Or necklace, can you call it a necklace? Chain?
I think it could be called both. 85 here for Lewis. He didn't have it, but he really fought for that. Might be able to recuperate, come out and hit it for his third attempt. There's a little bit of butt lift there as well. 85 here for Oscar. He missed his opener. He's choosing to go up. Needs to make this move solidly. It's a good lift.
$95 kilos on the bar now for Yaroslav. And it's a good lift.
$97.5 for Edmund. Now, he missed his opener, but I believe it was for skipping a command. It's not a strength issue.
Yeah, it was for skipping command for sure.
There we go. No lift.
I don't know what it was this time. Let's have a relook at it.
He didn't get the start command. He needs to wait for that start command. I believe that was the same thing that happened on his opener.
I think it was the rack command last time, so he's 50% there. He's got one of the commands nailed.
Got one of the commands nailed.
Just needs the other one now as well.
$100 kilograms now for Liam. There we go. The bar is loaded for Adnan. 102.5. Bit of a struggle off the chest there. Just lost tension in the arms as he tried to press. He'll likely be back out, trying to press that again for his third attempt. 110 on the bar here for Doug. Ooh, 2-1. Side refs called for yellows. And his butt does lift off of the bench there. That is unfortunate. He has another attempt, so he can still make that lift. $77.5 here for Blake. There's a big fight. Just not quite there.
Yeah, I didn't have much other option though. 75 kilos for a second lift. Smallest jump you can take is 2.5. Went up to 77 and just a little bit too much for today.
85 for Harvey.
Again, getting the crowd going. Go on, grind.
Fighting it. Oh.
Bar is loaded.
85 for Lewis.
Let's hit Lewis, come on.
Missed this on his second. There's a chance to hit it on his third. Come on, Lewis.
So, I think did he just get caught by the spotters and loaders as he went down?
Bar is loaded.
It looks like he might have.
No, I'm not sure what happened there.
If he did, he might be able to contest that for a fourth attempt. But I'm not sure if he'd want to. 87.5 on the bar for Oscar here. That's a strong third press.
Yeah, lovely third lift there.
Bar is loaded.
90 kilograms on the bar now for Sjed.
Keep going.
Ooh,
I think he
skip
just
the
missed
rack
the rack
command.
command.
That's unfortunate. He fought for it. Sometimes, especially when you haven't been training with rack commands, there's a very large, heavy weight. Big inclination to just chuck it into the rack. May have lost control there, though. 90 kilograms now for Ollie.
Go on, keep pushing.
Very solid bench.
Wow, 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Bar is loaded.
90 kilograms on the bar now for Hassan.
Come on, Hassan. Press, press. Oh, not quite there today.
Next up, we're going to load the bar down to 7.5 kilos of equipment. The last time before. Right. we need
Well,
to
2
make
out of
sure
3
you're
lifts there for Hassan. Better day on bench than he had on squats.
You jump on the number of commands. You're going to listen in this time. You're listening to the start and the press and the rack command.
97.5 for Edmund. Needs this lift in order to stay in the competition. It's another do or die moment today. One more attempt. Come on, Edmund. It looks like... Yeah, he's got it. If I had a penny for every single time today somebody had missed their opener and their second and then managed to hit their third, I'd have about 5 pence. Which isn't a lot, but it's a lot of times for it to happen in one competition. $100 on the bar now for Yaroslav. Very good third attempt for Yaroslav. $102.5 on the bar now for Adnan. That's a big fight. He's grinding it. That's 2 blues. So that could be for downward motion or lockout. I think it's for downward motion. It's unfortunate. $107.5 for Liam now. Massive grind for Liam. That's 2-1. What a fight. $110 on the bar now for Doug. He missed this on his second. Let's see if he can make it on his third.
Gets it up.
2-1. Downward or lockout.
No, I'm not sure why I didn't get that. Best to ask the refs. On to the next flight.
That'll be a lift that could be contested.
On to the next flight now. This is your 74 kilo sub-junior first flight. So this is the group of 74 kilo lifters with the lower qualifying totals. After this, we've then got the 66 kilo lifters, and then the last 74 kilo lifters. Lovely opener there.
Bar is loaded.
85 on the bar now for Thomas.
Just jumped the rack. Come on, the
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Bar is loaded.
87.5 on the bench now for Austin. That's a solid opener. Even speedy.
Bar is loaded.
92.5 for Finley. Very, very speedy opener. Having watched both the women's and the men's earlier, I think the comment earlier about the women having larger arches than the men on average was pretty correct. They tend to be more flexible when it comes to being on the bench. Those arches take years to build. We do see some very impressive ones right now from Ben. 95 on the bench. Solid opener.
Bar is loaded.
95 on the bar for William.
Up 2%. Single red reset.
Looks solid. One red. Likely for skipping commands. I did see his elbow drop a little at the start. But he gets the lift.
Bar is loaded.
100 kilograms on the bar for Sun. Very quick.
Yeah, I love the opener there.
Next up, 100 kilos on the bar, Brody with camera and collar. Bar is loaded.
100 kilograms for Brody now. Same weight. You just see him talking to the spotters and loaders about the lift-off that he wants. You can ask for different types of lift-offs, or you can decline one and have none at all. It's always good to explain exactly what you want to the spotters and loaders. Very solid first. 2 to 1, no lift.
Yeah, I think unfortunately he jumped the press command.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
It does look like he had a long pause, but you still have to wait for that press command.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how long your pause is. You gotta wait for that command. I've seen people get paused for about 5 seconds before. Usually when it's not entirely clear that it's actually on their chest.
Yeah, in the rules it says the bar's got to be motionless before you can give the press command as a referee, so if it's wobbling around everywhere, you're not going to get that command. Cameron now with 102.5 kilos on the bar.
Very solid.
Bar is loaded.
$115 for Morgan now. He's asked to re-rack, because the thumb tags are... The wrist wrap can't touch the bar, and his wrist wrap is touching the bar. So he's taken his wrist wrap off.
This is a very interesting approach, taking one off and not the other. If that was me, I would take them both off or redo them. Yeah, he missed his commands there.
Now his wrist is hurting by the looks.
Yeah, I think that really threw him off there.
It's a brash decision. One wrist strap on, one wrist strap off is not something you see particularly common in competition.
No.
120 for Dash. Dash coming out with the biggest bench in this flight. Come on, Dash. There we go.
Love the opener. 3 white lights, good lift. Second round of bench press now. Going back to Thomas. We've got 3 lifters that have unfortunately not got a bench on the board yet. So you've got to get behind them. Make sure they get a lift on the board so they can stay in the competition for their chance to place. That was much better.
Much better opener. Had a little bit of a weight on the chest. Because again, especially if you tend to have the bar sink a little into your chest, it can take a while to get that press command. The softer touch usually means that you get the press command quicker, especially if it comes to a motionless stop. 87.5 now for Lewis.
Go on, keep going.
Oh, it's a grinder for that second.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's got another 2.5 kilos in the tank there, but we'll see when he comes out for his third.
If he comes out for his third, he might choose not to.
The bar is loaded.
95 here for Austin.
Go on, Austin. 2-1. That's a good lift.
Next up, William, 100 kilos is loaded on the bar with 15 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Next up, we got William.
100 kilograms loaded for William.
Yeah, William struggled a little bit on his squats, only getting his last one just due to depth. But he's smashing this bench now. He's come out, got his first. 100 kilos for his second.
Very long pause there.
Yeah, long pause, and it's just a little bit too heavy for him.
And we do see the belt on bench. A lot of people question why, but it can help with back stability for some people, which can assist leg drive.
Bar is loaded.
100 kilograms for Finley.
Easy second lift there for Finn. Lots of support for him in the crowd as well.
Bar is loaded for Ben. 7.5 to everyone. Into the second lift.
102.5 kilos on the bar now for Ben.
Keep pushing.
He gets it up, 3 white lights. That's a fantastic lift for Ben. Brody up now with 105 kilos. He didn't get his opener, but he's chosen to go up 5 kilos. He has the strength. It was just a technical issue, not waiting for the commands on that first one. Bit of a risk going up, but that's one Brody's decided to take.
It's a long pause, but he does get up to the top. And it's a good lift.
Yeah, that was a really long pause, but it didn't phase him at all. He was still really strong. We'll have a look at the replay.
I think again, it's when you have a bencher and their bench sinks into their chest a little, makes it far harder to see whether it's stopped. Good lift for Sun.
Bar is loaded.
112.5 on the bar for Cameron. It's a pretty big jump from his opener. His handler is Sophia Ellis, so I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Keep going, keep pushing, keep pushing, keep
Big
pushing.
fight. I think I saw a little bit of butt lift. Let's see what the rest
He really
say.
fought with that.
Two blues.
Yeah, some slight downward movement.
Ah, that's unfortunate. The butt didn't come off.
Bar is loaded. Floor.
115 on the bar now for Morgan. Good press.
Yeah, I think that's more than 100. We're just checking the lifts here. I think some might have been overturned. I think the scoreboard's a little behind.
Yeah, so the 112.5 Cameron's second bench has been overturned to a good lift by the jury. So that was called for two blues for downward motion, but the jury has overturned the lift into a good lift. 125 on the bar now for Dash. That's a strong fight. He has another attempt at it. The ever elusive 2 reds on the bar during competition on bench. It's a big milestone. He's got one more attempt.
Third attempt now. Lewis coming out for 90 kilos, just 2.5 kilos up on his second attempt. Chipping away at a total score here, just building it up nicely.
Just a little too much. The 87.5 second was quite hard. 90 kilograms was a big ask. $92.5 being loaded for Thomas now. Strong fight from Thomas. Moved very speedy. That's a good lift. After a few issues with his opener, he's come back strong. He's managed to hit a good bench. Long pause 2, once again, with the sinking of the chest. 97.5 on the bar now for Austin James. He's fighting it. Ah, just a little too much. The bar is loaded for William now. He missed this on his second. Can he make it now? Big push. He fought for that with every bit that he had. It's a really solid attempt from William. Just a little too heavy on the day, but he still has a bench on the board. $102.5 from Finley. Hello. $102.5 on the bar for Finley. You can see how careful some of these setups are. You really want to ground those shoulders on a bench. And it pays off. That looked very smooth. $107.5 on the bar now from Ben. Just a little too heavy. $110 for Brody. He had some issues on his opener. Made 105. It's now gone up to 110 for his third. It's a big fight, but just about not there.
Yeah, slightly too heavy for today.
$112.5 for Sun. So a very solid bench day so far.
Go on, keep going. Oh, unfortunately not today. On to the last three lifters now of this flight before we head over to the 66 kilo sub juniors.
Only 2 lifters so far have made their third attempt. Let's see if Cameron can be the third. Conservative 2.5 kilogram jump here. His second lift got 2 reds and was overturned by the jury. Let's see if he can make it completely undeniable on this attempt.
Come on, Cameron, you've got this. Go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on. Go on, go on. Oh, wow, that was a grind. That's a grind.
Wow!
God, that was so, so close.
Incredible fight for it. Completely emptied the tank there. It was just a single kilogram lighter, he would have had it.
That grind just went on for so long.
120 kilograms on the bar for Morgan. And a slight issue on his opener. See if he can leave feeling happy about his third.
Looks good from here.
I think he can.
3 white lights. Perfect lift.
$125 now on the bar for Dash. Missed it on his second. It's 2 red plates. With 1 more attempt to make it fly. Come on, Dash.
Oh,
there it goes.
Oh, the grind. Keep going. Wow. Wow. What did the ref say?
It hit the. I saw it hitting the rack repeatedly during that grind. And that's probably what he got called for.
He was down with movement, and yeah, on the side it was hitting the rack. It was a yellow, so it could have been hitting the rack.
I also saw a foot come off, so that was a fantastic fight.
On to our 66 kilo lifters now. $66 kilo lifters will do their bench, and then we're on to the final 74 benches of the day before we start deadlifting.
77.5 for Nojas here, starting us off.
Lovely opener there, super easy. All these lifters opening up with over bodyweight benches. Joylon now on for 77.5 kilos.
Now Jolion had some issues with his squats. Let's hope he has a good day for bench. And it looks like he is going to have a better day on bench than he did on squats. $90 kilograms, Tin Yan Lee. Smooth opener. Got a yellow from the left.
Oh, lovely opener there.
Not quite sure what that yellow is for, but you only need 2 whites. 90 kilograms for Fred. Another lifter using a belt on bench. It doesn't seem to be affecting his arch either. Arms are a little shaky there, but he locks it out. He gets the lift. $90 kilograms on the bar for Archie.
Looks speedy. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Bit speedy, goes straight into the rack there. It's still a good lift.
Anthony up now for 92.5 kilos. Lovely opener. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Bar is loaded for Edward. 97.5.
Lovely opener there from Edward. 3 white lights as well. Refs agree. Alfie now with 100 kilos. 100 kilos is a big number for a 66 kilo lifter, and to be opening on it. Very close grip there. Got a long way for the bar to go. 3 white lights though, it's a good lift.
$105 loaded for James. So again, another big number to be opening on as a 66 lifter. That's very quick. 107.5. Logan's first attempt. Let's see it, Logan. He makes a move.
Yeah, good lift there for Logan.
Now we have an absurdly large opener from Dorje. Looking to extend his own British record of 142.5, likely on his second or third attempt. This is a massive bench for a 66 lifter. This is over 2 times his body weight. Elects the self lift off. Wow. Very speedy 140 for Dorje.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be breaking that record today.
$82.5 now, loaded for Jolion.
$82.5 kilos now. On to our second benches in this third flight. This is the 66 kilo lifters. Jolon, 82.5 kilos, making it look really easy. $7.5 kilo jump for Nojas, 85 kilos on the bar.
Nice solid second for Nojas.
Referees agree.
$95 on the bar for Tinyan Lee. He got held for quite a long start command. Now it's 2-1. And that's a big press for Archie. And that's 3 white lights. 97.5 on the bar for Anthony. That's a bit of a grinder. It looks like it's a good lift. Oh no. 2-1. Side judges didn't like it. Not entirely sure why. Might have been a bit of butt lift. £100 on the bar now for Fred. Let's see what the judges think about that. Ah. 3 reds.
Unfortunately not. Also, we are going to have to be turning the comment section off on the live stream. This is not a place for inappropriate comments, and unfortunately, the few making comments have ruined it for everybody else. We're here to support people in the sport and cheer them on, cheer our friends and cheer our family on. So please, just be nice to people.
102.5 now for Edward. Three white lights. Nice easy lift for him.
Ball is loaded.
Just having a quick look at the scoreboard here.
110 for Alfie. $112.5 from Logan now.
Just
Shakes
a
his
bit
head at the
heavy,
bottom.
yeah.
Yeah.
Next up, James. 115 kilos on the bar with 200 kilos.
He does have another attempt. He could come out and get that on his third.
The bar is loaded. 10 kilos dump.
James Hardy with 115. Now this is a big bench for a 66 kilogram lifter.
Sticks with it. Refs say 3 white lights.
We got our ladies in the bar for 145 kilos. We're going to make an extra noise, but this is a British record attempt.
Up next, we have a British record attempt, 145 kilos. I believe that's 2.5 kilos over the current record.
Current record is also held by Dorje. He is looking to extend his own record.
He didn't even want to take the chip either. He's so confident. He's taking that 2.5 kilo jump. With the record, remember, you don't have to take the 2.5 kilo jump. You can just do a chip.
He doesn't need it.
Oh, wow, that was easy.
Yeah, he absolutely did not need that chip. There is a red, but he's looking to extend that record. Maybe even to 150 today. We'll have to see what him and his coach thinks in the tank.
Yeah, I definitely think he's got at least 5 more in the tank there.
The bar is loaded.
$85 kilograms for Jolyon.
Go on. Oh, unlucky.
Slightly too much. The smallest jump that he could take with a 2.5 kilogram jump. But sometimes 2.5 kilograms is the difference between making a lift and missing it. Especially on bench. $90 kilograms for Nogus. This is a 5 kilogram jump from his second attempt. Come on, Nogus. Let's make this move.
Go on. Oh, lovely.
There we
Third
go.
attempt there.
Bar is loaded.
95 kilograms on the bar for Tinyan Lee.
Quick fist pump there for all the spotters and loaders. $95 kilos. Come on, you got this. Keep going. Drive, 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 drive. Look it out.
No. Wow.
What do the refs say?
2 to 1. It's a good lift. Wow. And what a fight that was.
Yeah, that was such a grind. I love it when you get to see that, a massive grind, and the lifter gets it.
Yeah. You can see it just continuously going up there. Very solid lift. 97.5 now for Anthony. He missed this on his second. Let's go, Anthony. You have this. It's your weight. No.
Just a little bit too heavy for today.
Still has a bench on the board.
Yeah, that's the most important thing. All these lifters have got benches and squats on the board. So if they can get their deadlifts, their position is secured.
100 on the bar for Fred. Missed this on his second. Let's go, Fred. Let's make this third. $100 kilograms is big for a 66 kilogram lifter. There we go. See what the rest think. 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Dips ever so slightly. on his right-hand side. But downwards motion has to be the entire bar going down at once. If one side dips but the other keeps moving up, it's not in the rules that that is downwards motion. That's a good lift. You'll usually get called on one side for that, because usually one of the side rests is only going to see that dip on your on their side. But so long as it does keep moving, that is a good lift. 100 kilograms now for Archie.
Lovely third attempt there, and refs agree. 3 white lights.
Very solid. Very well selected third. $105 on the bar now for Edward. Looking to increase his total by 2.5 kilograms. And he locks it. There we go. 3 white lights.
112.5 kilos being loaded on the bar and loaded with RP to follow. Bar is loading for Logan.
112.5 for Logan. Now this is the same weight that he attempted on his second. Let's see if he can get it for his third.
Come on, Logan. Just a bit too heavy, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I think he had the same issue on his second. Just didn't come off the chest.
3 more bench press left in this 66 kilo class, and then we're on to the 74 lifters with the top qualifying totals. So these are the top 74 sub-junior lifters today. Bars loaded for Alfie now.
115 on the bar for Alfie.
Go on, drive, 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 drive. Keep pressing, keep pressing, keep pressing. Oh.
Wow. His shoulders came right up the bench there. Very impressive fight. But I think as his shoulders came up, he lost that scapular retention.
Yeah.
And that's just not a good position to be fighting your bench from.
120 kilos now on the bar for James. Can he go 3 for 3 on his bench? Let's go, James. You've got this. All the way. No, just a bit too heavy.
Just got stuck off of the chest.
148.5 kilos to break the record. Just 5 or 7 minutes.
So this will be the second time Georgie has broken a British record today for the bench, and he has broken his own record. So the record he previously had stood at 142.5 kilos. He took 145 for his last lift, and now he's doing 148.5 for his final.
The bar is loaded.
148.5 kilos on the bar. Come on, Dorji, you've got this.
Come on, Dorji.
Go on, drive, drive, drive. Keep with it. You've got it.
Fight it.
Look out your arms. Look out your arms. Look out your arms.
Out.
Oh, not quite.
Not quite there.
Yeah, some single dumbbell chest press I think is needed for that left arm. I think it was just struggling a little bit more there.
But still, 145, extending his own record. And what a monstrous bench press for a 66 kilogram lifter.
We're now on to probably the most hyped flight of the day. It's the heaviest qualifying 74 kilo lifters. We've got Vinny, Jan, Sebastian, Casper, Kian, Daniel, Jeremy, and Yao up, and Harry. So this flight is very tight. Yao is currently in the lead. Casper unfortunately only completed one squat, and he did look like he was a little bit injured. Now it's a contention between Yao and Sebastian for that first place position. So if Casper's been injured, then it might not look too good for him. First up though, we've got Vinny with 102.5 kilos on the bar. He's done this for reps in the gym. So if he sticks with the commands, it should move nicely. Come on, Vinny, let's go. 102.5 kilos, you've got this. Two to one, that's a good lift for him. Just a blue there.
Not quite sure what happened off of the chest there. Yeah, single call to blue.
Well, he's got the lift.
That's what's important, is those two whites. $105 now for Jan. That's a good lift.
Same way it stays on the bar now for Sebastian. Sebastian just explaining how he wants his hand out to the spotter. Lovely opener there from Sebastian.
Very nice opener. $107.5 for Casper.
So Casper, I think, is now about 12.5 kilos behind Yao overall. So any kilos he can get on this bench are really going to benefit him. Oh, very easy opener there.
Bar is loaded.
110 on the bar for Kian.
Just being asked to straighten his arms by the ref before he gets that start command. It doesn't throw him off though, still does a lovely bench. 2 to 1, it's a good lift. Oh, his bum was quite off there actually, so he's lucky one of the refs didn't spot that. Yeah, there we go. That lift has been overturned because of the bum lift that we saw there.
The jury can work both ways.
Yeah, exactly. And obviously the jury saw that. As a ref, there's so much to look for, so sometimes you do miss things. That's why we have the jury there.
Yeah. The jury giveth and the jury taketh away. Daniel on, with 112.5 on the bar now. That's a good lift.
Jeremy up now with 115 kilos. Nice smooth opener there for Jeremy.
A little bit of a long pause command there, but it doesn't phase him. $117.5 for Yao.
This is to extend his lead. He needs to get a number on the board, otherwise he cannot podium. So secure this bench.
Now every kilogram's going to add to his total here. But he has a monster deadlift, so he just needs to get a bench on the board.
$117 kilos. Lovely.
Speedy light opener.
Yeah, it was.
It's exactly what you want out of an opener. Something that you could hit even on the worst of days. $125 loaded for Harry now.
Last opener of the day for bench.
Opening with 2 red plates.
Quite a long pause, but it doesn't phase him.
Makes light work of 125.
Kian now with 110 kilos. He is retaking this as he did not get it on his opener. This got overturned, I believe, for a bum raise. So he's come back out to retake the lift.
Gotta make sure that that butt doesn't come off the bench. It's a little wobbly. 2 to 1, good lift. Let's see the side cam.
Yeah, that looked good from that angle. Jan now, also with 110 kilos. Just waiting for him to come out. He's got until the timer down the bottom right reaches 0 to get a start command. So unfortunately that last lift got overturned again. The bum came off of the bench. But Jan now here, 110 kilos for his second bench. Let's go, Jan. Wow, it's a grind. He gets it up though. 3 white lights, it's a good lift.
Solid grind from Jan there. Holding his back a little. Now when you're arching on a bench like that, especially if you're not very used to it, it's not uncommon for your back to just cramp up.
Yeah, it's horrible when that happens.
It's not the end of the world, but it can sure make benching hell.
Yeah. Same weight now, 110 kilos on the bar for Sebastian. 5 kilos up from his opener. Let's go, Sebastian. Lovely bench. Very technical bench, but he makes it look easy. Vinny now up with 112.5 kilos on the bar. I think we all know by now I'm rooting for Vinny, so I do really want him to get this. 112.5 kilos. Come on, Vinny.
10 kilogram jump from his opener. It's a large jumps at these weights, especially on bench.
Let's go, Vinny. You've got this.
Let's go, Vinny. Come on.
Easy weight. Come on. Go on. Drive, 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 drive. Oh, 2 to 1, unfortunately. I think just some downward movement there. See if his coach goes over to contest that.
$115 for Casper.
Last lift got overturned to a good lift.
So as Vincent's 112.5 has been overturned to a good lift by the jury. Very solid 7 from Casper. Makes light work of 115. Currently holding that second space. If he wants to extend that lead that he has on Daniel, might need to load up some more on bench. The deadlift openers look quite close. You never know with deadlifts. People have the capacity to take some really big jumps.
Yeah, some of these deadlift specialists as well, they'll just load whatever they need to on the bar for that final lift to take a podium spot.
Seen people jump from 8th to onto the podium before. It's not unheard of. $117.5 for Daniel here.
Come on, Daniel, you've got this.
Very nice, very nice. Referees say 3 white lights good. Next up, 100.
Lovely lift there.
Daniel looking to get every kilogram he can on Casper. If he wants that second place podium spot, he's going to need everything that he can get on bench. 122.5 for Jeremy. It's a no lift for Jeremy there. $125 loaded for Yao now. Two reds on the bar. Looking to extend his total. He might have a PR in mind today. And it's a very strong second lift. More in the tank from Yao. Harry now loading up 130 kilograms for his second attempt. His first attempt looked good. 125, it was a little work. See if Harry can extend his bench lead. Come on, Harry. And he fights it all the way to the top. It's 3 white lights. It's a good lift. He extends his bench lead over Yao. Let's see if he can stay at the top of the bench press for this flight. Kian with 110 on the bar again. Now, both of these lifts got overturned for butt lift. He needs this lift. He needs this lift.
Come on, Kian. Keep that bum glued down. You've got this. Easy weight. Go on, go on, go on. Yeah, that's got to be a good lift.
There we go. I would now have 6 pennies.
God, he's going to be so frustrated with that because he knows he could do it now.
Sometimes a competition is a big learning experience, especially when scares like that happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Teaches you exactly where in your lifts you need to make changes so that you can be stronger on the platform. He's going to go away now and he's going to have a good look at that bench. I bet next time he's on the platform he's not going to have the same issues with his butt lifting. 112.5 on the bar now for Jan.
Keep going,
Come
keep
on,
going.
come on.
All the way.
Wow. That was a big fight. He drops the wrist wrap on the way out. What a grind. Really love to see it on bench.
Vinny, I don't think, is coming out for his final lift. That 112 was a grind. I think he's going to be saving himself for the deadlift.
So, by the looks, Casper is going to be benching 120, and Daniel's going to be benching 122.5. Now, there's only a 12.5 kilogram difference in their projected totals so far. So second place on the podium is anyone's game. Casper needs this lift to stay ahead of Daniel as much as he can. Because if Casper misses and Daniel gets it, the gap's going to close. And there'll be less kilograms that Daniel will need to deadlift in order to take that podium position.
We'll also just take this time to thank all of our volunteers, our spotters, our loaders, our referees, our table staff. Now, if you guys want to get involved and you guys want to volunteer, there's always room for more volunteers. And you can do lots of different types of roles. There's roles where you're sitting down on a computer. There's roles like this where you're commentating. You can be spotting and loading as well. You can be a warm-up room manager, making sure that everyone's okay in the warm-up room. So if you're really into the sport, you've competed before, then maybe volunteer. That's what makes these competitions. They can't run without volunteers. But back to the platform now. Sebastian, 115 kilos for his final bench.
Come on, Sebastian. Wow, that was a speedy third. He's happy with that.
Is loaded. 5 kilo jump.
120 for Casper. Now he needs this in order to keep that gap on Daniel. Make it harder for him to be able to deadlift and pull for the that second place position. Come on, Casper.
Wow, a lovely bench there.
There it is.
Adding 5 kilos to his total.
Making sure to keep that lead. Not letting Daniel close any distance.
And here comes Daniel. 122.5 kilos on the bar. Is he gonna go 3 for 3 on his bench as well? Taking his time with the setup. Come on, Daniel. Last bench, you've got this.
Come on, Daniel.
Drive.
Ah, just not there.
The ball is loading for Jeremy.
122.5 on the bar now for Jeremy. He didn't get this on his second. Coming out to take it again. Let's go. Big final effort now for Jeremy.
quite there today, unfortunately.
Just a little bit too heavy on the day. Bench can really catch you out sometimes. You'll make what seems like a small jump, and it just completely gets you.
Yao now coming out. His predicted total is a crazy 630 kilos.
And that's just off of his opening deadlift. Taking a nice conservative jump for his third bench. Securing a 127.5 if he gets this.
Come on, Yao. Final bench. You've got this. All the way now. No, not quite there.
Not quite there.
I mean, he's securing first anyway. I don't think that 2.5 kilos is really going to matter to him.
Honestly, after how fast his second attempt moved, I'm slightly surprised that 127.5 wouldn't. But that's bench can be like that sometimes.
Yeah, you just hit a wall with bench. Comes out of nowhere, you do one lift, go up 2.5 kilos and nope, not moving at all.
Yeah. It's very temperamental sometimes. 135 for Harry. This is a big lift in the 74 kilogram class.
It is the last bench of the day, the last bench of the 2024 Sub-Junior and Junior British Championships. Come on, Harry, finish it off good for us all. 135 kilos on the bar. You've got this.
Come on, Harry.
Push! Oh, just a bit too heavy there.
Still finishes with a 130 bench, which is nothing to scoff at as a 74 sub-junior.
So that is all of our bench done for today. We are now going to be taking a 10-minute break before we come back for our deadlifts. So we're getting really, really close to the end of the 2024 British Sub-Junior and Junior Championships. Hang in there tight. We've got some deadlifts coming. It's going to be really, really good. I'm probably going to be screaming a lot. Are you going to be screaming a lot?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there we go. It's going to be good. Right, hang around. 10 more minutes and we're back with deadlifts.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
Year-old pizza boy obsessed with the gym. Who thought you could do gym stuff better? You spend your paycheck on a screen printer. Grandma teaches you to sew. You make some tanks, stringers, tees. You sell some. You make some more. You sell some more. 10 million more. It's not bad for a pizza boy. Gymshark. We do gym. You're a 19-year-old pizza boy obsessed with the gym. Who thought you could do gym stuff better? You spend your paycheck on a screen printer. Grandma teaches you to sew. You make some tanks, stringers, tees. You sell some. You make some more. You sell some more. 10 million more. It's not bad for a pizza boy. Gymshark. We do gym. You're a 19-year-old
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured
Sorry, I caught me a little bit off guard. We have spotters and loaders to the platform. Apologies, it has been a long day, and I was waffling. Big round of applause.
So that is Deadlift's first flight. First of 4 flights, last deadlift of our sub-junior and junior national championships. And that is a good lift. Blake Harding starting us off with a 142.5 deadlift. 147.5 on the bar for Seed. Now deadlifts are the least technical lift when it comes to commands. There's only one command for the deadlift, and that is the down command. Once the lifter comes onto the platform, they can pick it up whenever they want. They just have to wait for the down command when they get to the top. You need to make sure that you've locked out your shoulders, your hips, and your knees. There's no soft lockouts here. And then when you put it down, you need to make sure that you put it down without dropping it. It looks good. So as you can see, both hands remained on the bar all the way to the ground and held onto it for a little bit afterwards to make it clear that he put the bar down rather than dropping it. And if you're overzealous and you chuck the bar to the ground, you can get red lights. Other stipulations is that you can't hitch, which is where you lean backwards in order to help pull the bar up your legs. You can't ramp, which is where you rest the bar on your legs in the middle of the lift. Has to be one fluid motion. You can't get downwards motion anywhere until after you've got the down command. 160 now for Oscar. Has a red on the left, and that was likely for hitching. He's going to have to be careful of that. So it went to jury, but it hasn't been overturned by the looks. 165 on the bar for Harvey. That was a solid pull. So there are 2 different stances, 3 if you include frog, of deadlift, and that's sumo and conventional. Now the conventional lift is where you put your feet together and your hands are outside of your legs. Now sumo tends to be a bit slower, tends to be hard throughout the lift, with no specific difficult points, can be a little harder at lockout than sumo, and tends to be, you have the ability to grind it more. Whereas sumo tends to be hard off the floor, but once you get it moving, it tends to fly. 167.5 on the bar now for Yaroslav. There's a little bit of a struggle with it. He gets 2 red lights. I believe that's for lockout, soft lockout. Yeah, it doesn't quite look like he locked it out there. 170 on the bar for Liam. Sumo, you can also find that people will struggle at lockout sometimes. Now that is speedy. Good 170 from Liam right there. Now sumo is not easy. It's a very technique heavy lift, and it takes a long time to learn. 170 on the bar for Ollie here. Now Ollie's pulling conventional by the looks. It looks good. It's also worth pointing to the different types of grips that you can do. So there are 4 different legal grips in powerlifting. Double overhand is the first one. You never see it in comp because the bar will roll out your hands. To mitigate for this, a lot of people will do mixed grip. So mixed grip is where you alternate, or alternating grip is where you alternate the hands so that the bar can't roll. And this just means you can kind of grip and rip. It's a very strong grip. Not a lot of technique to it. You do need to have good grip strength. The third type of grip, I believe we're about to see right now, or not. The third type of grip, 175 for Doug. There we go. The third type of grip would be hook grip. Now hook grip's where you wrap the thumb between the bar and your fingers. And that allows you to kind of turn your thumb into a strap. Some people like hook grip, other people really hate it. There's a lot of people at the moment who tend to lean towards mixed grip as being the better grip overall. But hook definitely has its place. 175 for Lewis now. Very solid. There's a red light in the middle, maybe for his lockout, but nothing else. And then the fourth type of grip that you can see, which you will probably never see in a powerlifting competition, is double underhand. It's legal, but you'll never see it. $175 now for Adnan. Ooh.
Quite.
It's a little bit heavy for an opener, and he got 3 reds. 1 for downwards and 2 for his lockout. So there's the downwards.
I think the reds there might just have been because he attempted to pull and then he readjusted his feet and then went again. So you get one attempt to pull when you come out.
182.5 for Edmund. I look very speedy. He gets a red, a blue card. Now that might be down to slight hitching. 185 for Hassan. Hassan had a rough day with squats. Good bench. Can he extend that into his deadlifts?
Really nice opener there.
It's looking like he will. As you saw from Hassan there, that was a hook grip. He pulled with his thumbs between his hands and the bar.
Saeed now with 155 kilos.
Come on, Saeed. That was a good lift for Saeed. 155 remains on the bar.
And the bar is loaded.
Light opener there.
Light second.
Light second there.
Sorry.
I'm a bit behind.
Very solid. Looking like an opener, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I thought it was an opener, because it was moving so quickly.
167.5 on the bar for Yaroslav. And now he did miss this on his opener. Needs to make this happen in order to stay in the competition. Moving it backwards seems to have some issues with the floor, which can really throw some lifters off if the floor isn't exactly level, which is known not to be with these mats sometimes.
Little wobble there at the top again.
As a downward motion.
Yeah, you can see just that fatigue really getting to him now. It's been a very, very long day. These lifters started their weigh-ins at 12 p.m. So, you know, they've been going for 6.5 hours now. He just needs to get everything he's got for that final lift and come out just so he can get a total.
$170 now for Oscar.
I love the colour coordination here with Oscar. Lightweight.
Looks like a good lift. Left judge gives him a red, but just need to. $175 for Harvey. Now Harvey has a frog stance. We love to see it.
Yeah, it's like a hybrid between a sumo and conventional lift. Good lift there, though.
Good lift for Harvey. There's at least one frog stance lifter in almost every session. It's a cool lift. For some people, the mix between the two just gives them that strongest positioning. $175 for Adnan. Now his opener was pretty heavy. Needs this to stay in the competition. Come on, Adnan. Got to pull with everything he has for this lift. It looked better. Let's see what the refs say.
That's him on the board now.
There we go. Just needed to stick with it off of the floor. 182.5 for Ollie.
Moving fast through these deadlifts. Some bigger jumps being taken here for deadlifts as well. Blocks it out.
There it is. Still has more in the tank for his third. Propensity for conventional to be a grindy lift. $185 for Doug now.
Lovely second attempt there.
And it's a good lift. Now that's an easy 190 for Liam. 20 kilogram jump from his first deadlift. That's a big jump. Puts him, for the time being, at least in this flight, into first on deadlift so far. Right, into first overall. Lewis here with a 190. Oh, there we go. A 190 is a big deadlift for a 66 lifter.
$195 now on the bar for Hassan. 10 kilos up from his opener. Looks good. Refs agree. 3 white lights. Good lift.
$197.5 for Edmund.
Good lift there.
Very solid second attempt.
Last deadlifts now for flight A before we move on to flight B, which is the 74 kilo lifters, followed by flight C, 66 kilo lifters, and then flight D, which is the other group of 74 kilo lifters with the higher qualifying totals. Saeed now. This is 162.5 kilos to stay in third. But remember, the other 66 kilo lifters haven't lifted. So he'll probably stay in third for a little bit and then get bumped down. That's the time to take a photo of the qualifying board. 162.5 kilos now. Can he do it? Wow, it's a grind all the way.
Oh. He
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
The capacity to grind on conventional. You always just got to stick with it with conventional. You really can just keep pulling. 167.5 on the bar now for Blake.
This is to keep him in the temporary 4th position. Wow, that's an easy pull for his final lift. He knows that he's smiling.
Very nice. Now Yaroslav missed both his opener and his second. He's coming out to reattempt the weight. Had some trouble with it. A lot of wobbling at the top. He's really got to lock in here. Get to that lockout and hold it steady. Come on, Yaroslav. He needs this for a total.
We're all behind you on this. Come on. Strong, snappy lockout needed. You've got this.
Come on, Yaroslav.
Let's go. Come on. All the way.
What are the refs saying?
Three
white lights. Got another lifter. Missing their opener and second, and then coming in for their third. Getting back onto the onto the board. I'd have 7 pennies now. 180 on the bar for Oscar.
There he is, getting ready to come out. He looks determined. 180 kilos on the bar. He's asking the crowd for some support. Come on, Oscar.
Come on, Oscar.
All the way now. Go on. Lock it out. Lock it out. He gets it up. Now, what do the refs say? Little bit of hitch in there, I think. Says thank you to the refs. You can see that supporting of the bar on the legs, and that's against the rules, unfortunately. You cannot support the bar on your legs, otherwise known as hitching. Harvey now. 182.5. Also coming out angry and fired up for this last deadlift.
Come on, Harvey.
This is to stay in second.
Huge pull for a 66 kilogram lifter.
Everything you got. Leave it all on the buckle. Let's go, Harvey.
All the way. Wow. He grinds that one, locks it out.
Nice 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
And there is your silver medalist in the under 66 kilo category. If third place doesn't catch up and take it off of him.
Until flight C. But still, incredibly impressive pull. And one that he should be very, very happy with. 187.5 on the bar now for Ollie.
187 kilograms on the bar now. The bar is loaded. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep that energy going. That's it. This is the competition. Let's go. You got to leave it all on the platform. Let's go. Big race.
Come on, Ollie. 187.5 kilos. You've got this. Big pull now. Stick with it all the way. He locks it out. What do the refs say? 3 white lights. That's a good lift.
A fantastic lift from Ollie there.
But it was still a cracking fight. 190 kilograms on the bar.
190 on the bar for Adnan now.
Big jump here for his final deadlift. 15 kilos. Come on, Adnan. All the way. Oh, just not there today, unfortunately.
Just a little bit heavy there.
It's also quite easy to load because you know just 10 to so you know I'm just I'm so good. Look, big old day, you know. Big round of applause for all of you lot that's here in the crowd, feeling that energy providing making a bit all day. Big shout out to all of you lot. Boys, loaded 200.
Now, 200 kilos on the bar. This is massive. 200 kilos is probably a number that's been in Doug's head for a while. Again, quite a big jump from his second to his last deadlifts. 15 kilos. Come on, Doug, you got this.
Oh, you got this. You got this. Let's go.
All the way now. Gone. All the way. Look it out. Look it out. Look it out.
Just a little too heavy. A great effort.
It's alright, I'm talking about. These guys, bigger than anything else now. FYI, no swearing on the platform. If that kind of behaviour is taking repetition, you will get some score.
Two more lifters taking 200 kilos. Liam and then Lewis. Bar is loaded for Liam.
200 kilograms now.
He's just getting ready. Here he is. He wants the crowd's support.
Let's go, you got this.
He is fired up. All the way. Oh, just not quite there today. He's going around saying thank you to all of the volunteers here today. Remember, you've got 30 seconds before you need to leave the platform. You can use that to celebrate, to thank the referees and spotters, to ask the referees why they've given you a red light. Another lifter taking 200 kilos. Come on, Lewis. Go on. Oh. Fortunately, just not quite there today for these lifters. Two more lifters in this flight. Hassan now, 202.5. He's got a H in chalk on the front of his singlet. Come on, Hassan.
H for Hassan.
You've got this all the way. Lock it out. Fantastic.
There we go.
3 white lights. It's a good lift. Oh, wow. Look how happy he is. Launches himself at his coach.
.205 on the bar now for Edmund. This is our last pull of this flight.
Come on, Edmund. 205. Puts him in a first position, temporary first position for the under 74 kilo class.
Come on, Edmund.
Wow. Flew off the floor.
What a pull.
That is the end of flight A, going straight into flight B now. Quick change of refs, and we're straight into flight B. Let's have a look at the scoreboard for flight B. This is the scoreboard for flight A, and the scoreboard for flight B. This is the first of the two 74 kilo groups.
155 kilograms below on the bar for the first deadlift of the second group. 341 pounds. If you're old enough to know what pound is.
Dash is up first with 155 kilos. The bar is loaded for Dash. Lovely opener there. William had a tricky day with his squats. He managed to get a squat in though on his last attempt. Bench went a lot better, and is he going to finish the day off now with some nice deadlifts? He's opening at 170 kilos. Nice and easy. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Very fast opener. Yeah, really just making it move like there was nothing on the bar there.
Lewis up now with 175 kilos. That's 3 red plates either side.
175 kilograms now. 3 bad boys. As Dylan would say, go, go, go.
Another easy opener.
175 kilograms remains on the bar for Paul. Austin to follow. Bar is loaded.
Morgan now, 175 kilos on the bar.
That's a speedy pull for Morgan. Making absolute light work of that 175 pull.
Austin coming out with 177.5 kilos on the bar. Lovely, easy opener. Up next, we've got Ben, Brody, and Finley, all taking 180 kilos. Just shy of 400 pounds.
Gets up.
Yeah, lovely opener there.
That's a good lift for Ben. $180 loaded for Brody.
Nice and easy. All these deadlift openers looking really easy for the lifters. Bars loaded for Finley, 180 kilos. He's got a lot of support in the crowd here.
You can really hear the crowd cheering for him. Big pull from Finley. Yeah, that's a big lift.
I love the opener there. Thomas now, 187.5 kilos, over 400 pounds. Wow. Blink and you will miss it.
Very speedy opener right there.
3 white lights, good lift. Son and Cameron coming out for 205 kilos. Nice easy opener. Come on, son, you got this. Love. Oh, lovely. Yeah. Thought you might have missed the down command there, but it did get shouted. I just didn't hear it.
It's there. And that's a good lift from Son. Got 205 from Cameron now. Slightly narrower sumo stance from Cameron. Likely to place his legs about right on the rings. And it was easy. See what the refs think. Yeah, 3 white lights. Going back to the start. Now remember, Dash is only 14. So he's been putting up some incredible numbers today. As a matter of fact, Dash actually matched the current U16. Oh, looks like a good lift. But Dash actually matched the current U16 bench whilst he was benching today. So when he comes back next year, I have no doubts that he's going to smash that. Bright future ahead in the sport for Dash.
on the bar. The bar is loading. For Ben up next, William.
190 on the bar for Ben. A nice light work of it.
The refs agree, 3 white lights.
$190 on the bar for William Millichamp. A 20 kilogram jump from his opener. We see some big jumps on the deadlifts. And really, some of these deadlifters have room to make these big jumps. And we see why. That 190 moved fast.
Austin now, 190 kilos.
Good deadlift for Austin now. For white lights, he needs to be careful because it did look almost like he dropped the bar then. Yeah, he does hold it all the way to the bottom. It's always good to make sure that the bar stops moving before you take your hands off of it. 190 on the bar now for Brody.
Wow, he gets it up. It looks like he gripped the bar a little bit wonky there.
Yeah, and he gets a red, so probably for
Soft lock out there
soft
from
lock
one
out
side and maybe a
one
bit of
side for
hitching.
Got 2 lifters coming up with 190s now.
First up's Lewis. Three white lights, that's a good lift.
$190 on the bar for Morgan.
Solid second attempt there.
$195. $195 on the bar for Finley.
I think he might have brought a whole entourage with him. The crowd is so loud for Finley. All the way now. Makes it look easy.
3 whites. It's a good lift for Finley. We're going to see plenty of lifters pulling into the 200s today.
Yeah, definitely. Up next is Thomas. Let's go, Thomas. Lovely. Lots left in the tank there.
Takes 200 for a spin.
Cameron now, 215 kilos. Let's go, Cameron. Let's go, Cameron. Blocks it out. Nice and easily. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
Solid lift for Cameron. He pulls himself over a 500 kilogram total. So now, here with a 217.5 deadlift. And he pulls it easily. $175 loaded for Dash.
We're now on to our final deadlifts for Flight B.
3 red plates at 14 years old. Now that is impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Come on, Dash. That is a good lift. $190 on the bar for Brody.
Can he come back out to get this lift? 190 kilos on the bar. Come on, Brody, all the way. Now will he get called for hitching this time? 2-1, unfortunately he does.
It's a fantastic attempt. It's very slight, but it is there. And now we see every lifter from here on out is pulling into the 200s. We've got 3 lifters in a row pulling 200, and then the next 2 after that are pulling 205. And these are some big pulls for 74 kilogram sub-juniors.
Bar is loaded for Ben. $200 kilos on the bar for Ben. Not quite there today, unfortunately. Same weight, stays on the bar now for Austin. The bar gets rubbed down after every deadlift on the third attempt. Come on, Austin, you got this. 200 kilos. Just stick with it all the way. Locks it out.
Big 200 kilogram deadlift. Very nice.
Come on, Morgan. Wow, that looked like an opener.
Easy lift for Morgan.
Pulls him into a temporary first position.
The next three lifters will be pulling 205.
Just adjusting the bar to where he wants it. $205 kilos on the bar for Will now. Come on, Will. All the way. Lock it out. Oh, a little bit too heavy for today, unfortunately.
So often thanks to the judges. Always lovely to see a little bit of good sportsmanship. Some appreciation for the judges who give their days to be here. It's not easy being sat in the judge's seat for the entire day. 205 for Lewis now. Can he do it? Oh, and there it is. 2-1, that's all you need. Another round of thanks for the judges. Just a good form of etiquette within the sport. 4 more lifts and we're on to the 66ers. $205 for Finley. You hear the crowd going wild for him.
Come on, Finn. Everything you've got now. This is your last lift. We want to see this deadlift move.
You've nothing on the platform. Come on, Finley.
Come on, Finn. All the way. Just keep pulling.
Here we go.
Wow, look it
Look
out.
it.
What do the referees say? 3 white lights.
Wow.
And what a fantastic day Finley's had.
What a phenomenal finish to the day. Came out and he gave it everything he had. Fantastic lift. 210 for Thomas now. Come on, Thomas.
Lots of support here for Thomas as well. Come on, Thomas, you got this. 210 kilos. All the way to the top. Lock it out.
Oh.
Just gets pulled forward a little bit there. Can't manage to lock it out. Great effort though from Thomas. 2 more lifters now in this fight, and then we're on to flight C. 2 more flights left of the Gymshark British Sub-Junior and Junior Championships. This is the last day. These are the last deadlifts that we're seeing now. It's been a fantastic week here at Gymshark Lifting Club. If you want to get involved next year, make sure you sign up to British Powerlifting, compete at a regional competition to get your qualifying total, and we will see you here on the platform.
222.5 now for Cameron. And a nice 7.5 kilogram jump. Come on, Cameron.
Let's go, Cameron. Let's go. Finish strong. Come on, let's go.
Come on, Cameron.
Go, go, go.
Lock it out. Lock it out. Lock it out. Wow.
Wow. What a fight.
3 white lights. It's a good lift.
A grindy sumo might only look like 3 or 4 seconds, but it feels like an eternity. That is a strong lift. 227.5 for Sun now. That's 500 pounds for all of the Americans out there. So
Is it really? 500 pounds? Wow, that sounds so much. Bars loaded for Sun.
come on, Sun. Four reds, come on.
All the
There
way
he
to
goes.
the top. Oh. Grip just giving up there.
a
His coach
fantastic
looks
effort.
super happy anyway though, doesn't he? Moving on now to the 66 kilo category, and this is the competitors that had the higher qualifying totals. So these are your top lifters now in the 66 kilo category.
Now James Hardy and Edward Butcher have exactly the same total, so that fight for second place
It's going to be down to the last deadlift, isn't it?
Oh yeah. We also don't know how big the deadlift jumps are going to be. Now there are 2 deadlifters, both in second and third, who are opening 10 kilograms above Dorji. They got a lot of ground to cover, but you never know with some of these deadlift specialists. $150 now for Alfie. Very easy opener. $160 for Tinyan Lee. And just like every other lift that Tinyan Lee's done today, 160 was snappy and fast. A very explosive lifter. Nothing moves slow for Tinyan. 165 for Fred. Anthony Wong coming out to do the same weight afterwards.
Bar is loaded for Fred Rush.
And it's a good lift.
Anthony Wong now, 165 kilograms. Can we have the first aider to the table, please? I repeat, coming up the first aider to the table.
165 kilos now on the bar for Anthony.
It moves nice and easy. The refs think so too.
Just thought, don't worry, just needs a little faster. A bit of TLC, don't we all?
170 on the bar for Archie.
6 days. That's a lot of things. That's a big deal. The bar is loaded. Let's go, Archie. 170 kilograms on the bar.
Lovely opener there from Archie.
Got a red from the left referee.
Yeah, I think that's for just a little bit of a weak lockout. Might have not locked out his knees.
Something that can be easily remedied for his next attempt. 175 on the bar now for Nojas.
Lovely opener there from Nojas.
Speedy first attempt.
$185.
185 now on the bar for Logan.
Nice and snappy opener for Logan.
That is a good lift. Bar is loaded now, 185 kilograms now.
185 for Joel Yon.
He is going in, let's go. Solid opener. Referee, what do we think? 2-1, that is a good
2-1, it is a good lift.
Opening on 200 kilos here. makes it look very easy, like nothing's on the bar.
Very easy opener for Dorje. He has a huge subtotal. So he just needs to make sure that he hits these lifts, and he should be fine.
James and Edward, though, trying to catch him up.
James coming for that 210. Gunning down for that second place.
Lovely opener there.
Good opener from James. Edward hot on his heels.
Who next first? We will find out Edward Butcher up next. Fine loaded.
What the nuts?
We're talking to the camera there from Edward. He's going for this lift, and he's wiping some talc off the bottom of his shoes, it looks like. Come on, Edward. Right, there was nothing on the bar.
On to the second round of deadlifts here for the 66 kilo class. It's super tight, as you can see on the scoreboard, between second and third. They're both projected a total of 495 kilos. At the moment, James is lighter, so he would take the win on this. It's going to come down to the last deadlift. First up, though, we've got Alfie with 165 kilos.
Come on, Alfie. There we go. Look at that.
That was really easy for a second attempt.
2 whites is all you need.
Loaded.
170 on the bar for Tin Yan Li. Now everything he touches moves very, very fast. Let's see if he can keep that going into his second attempt on deadlifts.
This is for a 400 kilo total. Good lift there from Tin Yan Li.
Good lift for Tin Yan Li. I believe the last lift
I think
was overturned.
Yeah, it got overturned. I think the lifter let go of the bar a little bit too soon, so you've got to hold the bar all the way down to the floor. He just let it go a little bit too soon.
Let it go a little bit too soon, got overturned by the jury. Not a strength issue, so he could still go out for his third. 175 now for Fred.
So it might just be for a soft lock out there for the red, and the blue is probably going to be for hitching. Yeah, you can just see he's supporting it on his legs as he lifts it up.
175 on the bar for Anthony. He makes light work of it. $180 kilograms on the bar for Archie now.
Three white lights from the referees there. Bars loaded now for Nogus. 185 kilos, 10 kilos up from his opener. Over the 400-pound mark. This is to stay in 5th position. That was easy.
Very easy looking pull for Nogus there. $192.5 on the bar now for Jolion. Locks it out. See what the rest think. It's 3 white lights. It's a good lift. We can see in this battle, Edward is pulling 2.5 more than James. He's looking to get out ahead and secure himself into 2nd place. He's hoping to push James a little further than he can pull. Hoping that he overextends himself. James only needs to pull what Edward pulls. 197.5 here for Logan. Ooh, just a little much. Lost balance on the way up. Sumo is such a technical lift. The slightest thing can go wrong, and it can cost you your lockout. Dorje makes a jump to 212.5 kilograms. Looking just to extend his total. Dorje already taking 2 records today. And he's only 8 kilograms away from the total record in the U18s. Come on, Dorje. There we go. I think that record's within spitting distance. $222.5 now on the bar for James. He only needs to pull what Edward needs to pull. What Edward pulls even. Currently Edward is pulling more. Come on, James. And he locks it out. Very nice. Edward is hot on his tail though. Looking to take that 2nd place position on the podium. 4 reds on the bar. Pulling for second place now. Come on, Edward. His opener moved like lightning. And he locks it out, moving into second place. Now that is going to be tough for James to take that second place position back. And Edward still has a third. Final deadlifts now. Fred with 175 kilograms. $175 on the bar now for Alfie Wormold. Let's go, Alfie. His lift got overturned on his second for putting the bar down too early. Jumped 10 kilograms. He can do this. Let's go. Ah, just a bit too heavy. $180 on the bar for Tinyan Lee. Every lift from Tinyan so far has moved at lightning fast speeds. He's a very explosive lifter. Let's see what he can do with 180 in his hands. Come on, Tinyan. And fired up. Come on. And like everything else he's done, it snaps right on up. He's ecstatic. Showing gratitude to the referees. What a fantastic end to the day for Tinyan. There's no grinding with him. He just makes everything look like an opener. 185 on the bar now for Anthony. There's a 10 kilogram jump from his last attempt. Looking very solid. Come on, Anthony. a solid pull. Let's see what the rest say. 2-1, and it's a good lift.
Congratulations, 190 kilograms now on the bar for Archie.
Come on, Archie. Come on, Archie. Big pull for Archie. Come on. He pulls. Pull.
Go on, all the way.
Come on. What a fight, and he gets it. 3 white lights. 190 kilograms for Archie Marshall. That was a fantastic third attempt.
Let's get behind him with large men and couple of
197.5 on the bar for Logan. Now he missed this on his second. He's got a shot to make it. Come on, Logan. Just not there today.
For the amazing live stream. Get yourself on their website, get yourself some photos and videos.
197.5 on the bar for Jolion. Jolion. Come on, Jolion. Let's make this weight fly. Just not there today.
I have just been told this ship's 8 total world record, and we got some backroom Birmingham in the building there.
200 on the bar for Nojas.
I've been told this man is a Birmingham soldier, not this man, and the next guy after is not quite there. Anyway,
And there truly is nothing between second and third place. Come on, Nojas. And what a solid third attempt that was. Dorje loading up 222.5. Now, this projects his total at 580.5 kilograms, which is 2 kilograms above the total record in the 66 sub-junior class.
Wow.
This record has stood since 2018. This is a big record that he's coming for.
6 years that record stood. Wow, this is going to be big if he can get this lift, 222.5 kilos.
Come on, Dorje.
I want to hear a lot of energy for the Birmingham Massive. There's 0121 gone. The bar is loaded!
The crowd is going crazy for him.
Come on, Dorje.
All the way to the top now. Come on. Go, go,
Let's go.
Wow, he locks it out. What do the refs say?
There it is.
3 white lights, and that is your new British total record holder. Excellent work there.
What a fantastic way to end the day. Dorje breaks 3 records in one day.
Yeah, fantastic. And what better way to secure yourself a spot on that Worlds team, on the GB team. Get yourself another GB singlet. You can't have enough of them things.
Now James Hardy elects to load 260 kilograms. Now that's probably a placeholder.
I think so, just so he can lift after Edward and put whatever he needs on the bar. Edward goes up to 265. A lot of changing.
Now these might be a
around
bit.
Here.
The coaches are clearly playing games with each other.
We'll go back to the scoreboard. They're both trying to force the other lifter to lift first. You only get 2 changes for your final deadlift. So once you've used them up, you can't use them anymore. We can't see what's happening at the table, but I bet it's chaos right now.
James Hardy elects to pull 227.5 for his third.
Yeah, they're probably throwing attempt slips at the table.
And the butcher's attempt.
So as soon as they say bar is loaded, you cannot change your attempt. So James with 227.5 kilos. Edward's handler is going to be on the side, ready to put in that 230 or 227, depending if James gets this lift or not. Come on, James. This is to pull James from third to second. All he can do is pull this and then hope for the best. Come on, James.
Come on, James. £500 on the bar.
Come on, James. Give it everything you've got. For silver position. Lock it out.
Oh.
Wow. He's done everything he can.
A big pull, 2 whites.
He's done everything he can now. It's all down to Edward.
Forcing Edward to jump to 230 for his last attempt to secure the win. Want to secure second place.
He needs to lift more. He's the heavier lifter, so he can't equal the total. He needs to lift more.
It really is coming down to the last deadlift.
Yeah, this is crazy. The last deadlift of this flight, and it is for silver medal in the 66 kilo class. Look at him getting ready. I think he's got the energy.
What a flight this has been. Massive battle for that silver medal. And a new British total record. The 66 sub-juniors have been stacked this year. Massive pull for Edward now.
He's waiting for the forwards. The bar is loaded. Here it is. The bar is loaded. This will put him into silver position. Come on, Edward.
Come on, Edward.
To pull yourself into silver position. It's all down to you right now. Can you do it? Give it everything you've got. Oh, wow. Okay, well, that was easy.
There it is.
That was easy. There it is. And Edward throws his coach in the air, gets himself the silver medal in the 66 kilo class. Let's just rewatch that. Even in slow-mo, it looks so fast.
What an impressive pull.
Wow, let's take a look at that scoreboard. Straight now into the 74 kilo lifters. The last deadlifts of the day.
The last deadlifts of British sub-junior and junior nationals. And it's looking to be exciting.
Yeah, there's not much between the lifters here. I think there's going to be a battle for fourth, and there's a battle for second. Kian up now with 190 kilos. Breezy opener there.
Very speedy 190. Opener looking like a last warm-up on the platform.
It really is.
200 now for Sebastian. Already with these 74 sub-juniors pulling into the 200s.
Nice, easy opener now, Sebastian. Come on, you've got this.
Come on, Sebastian. Very easy.
Lovely. Got himself on the board. Vinny up next, 210 kilos. Vinny told me his warm-ups were feeling good. Hopefully that translates to the platform. Come on, Vinny. Get yourself on the board. 210 kilos. Let's go, Vinny. Nice opener there from Vinny. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. .210 stays on the bar now for Jeremy.
That's a speedy pull for Jeremy. .210 on the bar for Harry.
Lovely opener there for Harry.
2:15 opening for Jan.
Very fast opener there.
Very easy.
Daniel now at 225 kilos.
Let's go, Daniel. Nice, easy opening deadlift. There it is. Casper coming out at 227.5 loaded on the bar. 500 pounds for an opener. Yeah, moved like nothing. Now we are about to see something insane. So the current record in this category stands at 253.5.
Wow. So he's just blowing that out the water on his first lift.
Yao is opening over 20 kilograms above the current record.
Yeah, 20, well, I can't even do the math, 24.5 kilos.
He's already broken the total record if he hits this attempt. And sent back off the platform because the bar is not loaded yet. 5 reds on the bar for an opening attempt. The bar is loaded for Yao. Come on, Yao.
Oh, wow. Oh, he fell back there. I think he just...
Fell backwards slightly. He still has 2 more attempts.
I think he just sort of overlocked out there. You don't need to lean back as far as that. You just need to have an upright position.
Wants to ensure it looked as convincing as possible.
Yeah, a little too convincing, I think.
Yeah. A little too convincing of
Wow,
an opener.
I mean, this just really throws everything off, because if he doesn't get this, he doesn't place, and he's in first, so that throws all the other liftings off. That gives other people the ability to maybe get a podium position with that third. Wow, this could be crazy. I'm sure he will come out and get that.
Casper looking in a strong second. Daniel 15 kilograms behind. So, not impossibly far behind. But Casper's opener looked very strong. It's going to be hard for Daniel to catch up. Kian stumbled backwards a little with that 210. We're seeing a couple of stumbles now in this flight.
Just got to keep calm and collected with it.
Yeah, leaning onto the heels. Sebastian coming out with a 217.5. He's open to move very easily. He's now jumped up 17.5 kilograms, which would pull him temporarily into 3rd place. Sebastian looking to pull himself onto the podium. Never count out the deadlift specialist.
Just doing his belt up.
Nice and steady. Moves very well. And Sebastian temporarily pulls himself into 3rd position.
Up next, we've got Vinny.
220 on the bar.
220 on the bar, yeah. Should be easy for him. Come on, Vinny. Let's go, Vinny. Come on. We'll put him into temporary 3rd. Come on, Vinny. All the way. Lock it out.
There we are. Really shows you how tenuous these podium positions are. If people towards the top start missing lifts, then they're going to start getting knocked off of that podium. It really is still anyone's game. Harry Vint coming out. 220 on the bar. $535 total. Looking to be projected after this pull. He locks it out. That's a good lift. $225 on the bar for Jeremy. So pull him from 5th into 2nd temporarily. And he locks it out. And what a way to end. It really is anyone's game. These totals are very closely bunched together. The people at the top cannot afford to miss any lifts.
Yeah, it's getting really, really tight here.
$230 on the bar for Jan. Oh, and it moves easily. More in the tank.
Just taking a quick look at the scoreboard here. It is close. Look at all them lifters within a few kilos of each other.
This is a tightly packed class. Daniel Tamlin loading 237.5. Looking to push that total up to 562.5. Taking second place back. And it is very solid. Much more in the tank from Daniel. Now Casper's sitting in temporary first. He can't afford to miss this, because if he does, Daniel's only 2.5 behind him. He has to hit this race, this lift, in order to keep himself in first. Pull himself further out ahead than Daniel can load. This is a make or break lift for Casper. And he locks it. And the lift is good. Now Yao missed his opener. But he still has time to take it again. This will take him both the deadlift record and the total record. He needs this lift to total today. Everything's on the line here. First place. Yeah, you see, pulling from 27th to 1st. He needs this lift. I'm sure he has it. Come on, Yao. Come on, Yao. Solid lockout.
That was much better.
There we go, 2-1. That's the lift he was hoping for on his opener. That is a new British deadlift record in the sub-junior 74s and a new British total record too, pulling him straight back into first place. So long as the jury doesn't overturn that, it did get a red. 220 on the bar for Kian. Now Kian stumbled backwards on 210. He's elected to go 10 kilograms up. Come on, Kian. Make it fly. There we go, 2-1. It's a good lift.
Up next, we've got Sebastian.
Sebastian pulling 225 kilograms. 7.5 jump. It's 4 reds on the bar. Big deadlift milestone. Come on, Sebastian.
Let's go, Sebastian.
Locks it out.
A little bit of work at the top, but perfect.
What a
happy with
fantastic third.
So that puts him into temporary 5th position. I believe. Harry up now with 225, same weight. Pulls him into 6th position. Wow, that's a fantastic grind from Harry.
That's a good lift. Shakes hands with the referees. Fantastic way to end the day for Harry.
Up next is Vinny. Come on, Vinny, you've got this. 227 kilos on the bar. I am literally shaking for this. This pulls him back in front of Sebastian. Come on, Vinny, you've got this. Come on, Vinny. Come on, Vinny, you've got this all the way now. Stick with it, do not give up. Into 5th position. Go on, Vinny, go on all the way, look out, yes!
There we go.
Does he get it?
What a
Through
pull.
highlights. Oh, that's fantastic, I'm so happy. He is so happy with that too.
A fantastic pull from Vincent right there.
Oh, okay, no worries. Look at this scoreboard. It's tight. Jeremy up next, then Jan, then Daniel, then Casper, then Yao. Just waiting for that bar to get rubbed down. The bar gets rubbed down in between every deadlift on these final attempts. Come on, Jeremy. All the way. Go on, lock it out. Fantastic grind. What did the refs say? 2-1. It's a good lift. $240 kilos on the bar. Now this is crazy because the British record until about 5 minutes ago was only 253 kilos. So all of these lifters getting super, super close to this. Yeah, I'm at 240 kilos on the bar.
Huge pull for Jan. 230 moved easily. I think he has this. Come on, Jan.
Wow, he looks it out. What do the refs say?
He lost grip right at the end.
Oh.
That's so unfortunate. You see the replay here. You look at his left hand. You can see that his underhand, he just starts to lose grip there.
Let's take a quick look at the scoreboard, because I believe Casper's put a 280 deadlift in to try and take that first position, I think. We've got Daniel up first, though.
Daniel's trying to pull ahead of Casper. He's betting on Casper missing this 280. But Casper can always lower that weight afterwards and secure second. Daniel's pulling for that silver medal now. Come on, Daniel. This is electric.
This is for silver.
Come on,
Yeah, he's
Daniel!
got-
Oh, that was a fantastic attempt.
Well, he's still got a bronze medal, which is absolutely fantastic here.
That silver medal was just slightly out of reach.
Yeah, I think Casper's just bringing his deadlift down, maybe. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. So he put his deadlift up, which forced Daniel to lift first so that he could see if he was going to get his lift or not. As he didn't get his lift, he can just go up by whatever he needs because he's secure in that silver medal position. This is just for him. This is to add to his total. All of these numbers games, this is why it's so important to have a coach that knows powerlifting and knows all these rules around lot numbers and attempts and stuff like that, because it can get very complicated very quickly. Casper up now with 257.5 kilos on the bar.
If Casper had made this lift before Yao did, it would have been a British record.
Yeah, if he'd done this 10 minutes ago, it would have been a British record. We're just getting from the MC about no swearing or rude words on the platform. Right, now we're on for the lifts.
257.5 for Casper.
His squats didn't go his way, but deadlifts are looking really, really strong. 257.5 kilos on the bar now. Can he pull this? Stick with it and get it locked out. Oh.
Just slips out of his hands.
So unfortunate because the strength was there.
He's still secure in that silver medal position.
Yeah, that was just to add on to his total. It was not for a position. Right, this is gonna be crazy. 300 kilos on the bar for Yao.
16-year-old 74 loading 300 kilograms.
This will be 47 kilos over what was the current British record. He's already broken that. 300 kilos on the bar. This is an unofficial world record attempt. It's unofficial because this isn't a world competition. If he goes to Worlds and does it, then it will be a world record. So unofficial world record.
Come on, Yao.
Official British record. He's already secure in first place. This is for him. This is for 300 kilos and a British record. Let's go, Yao. Taking his time. As long as he gets the down command before that counter in the bottom right hand of the screen hits 0, then it's okay. Let's go, Yao. Stick with it. Go on! Wow! He looks it out. He looks it out.
What are the refs saying?
What do the refs say?
Oh!
2-1. It's just a little bit of a soft lockout, unfortunately.
Wow.
But I mean, that was incredible just to even watch that lift.
That was insane. Once he gets a bit
Yeah,
just a little stronger on the platform, that is there. And he has every opportunity to do that now, as I have no doubt that he'll be selected for international competition.
That's fantastic. We're having one last round of applause for all of the volunteers, all of the spotters, all of the loaders, the referees, the people that organise this comp. It couldn't happen without any of them. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is, look, we're standing up. That's how exciting it got. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the Junior, Sub-Junior British Championships here at Gymshark Lifting Club. We hope that you've enjoyed this. It's been a fantastic 6 days. We've seen records broken, unofficial world records broken and attempted. It's just been insane, hasn't it?
What an insane, yeah, it really has been something insane to be a part of.
Yeah, and it's just the level of lifting now from these sub-junior lifters and junior lifters is just going crazy. There's so many people getting into the sport. We love to see that. If you want to take part in the British Championships, even if you're in the open, we've got masters weight classes as well. So if you're a parent or a grandparent watching at home, there is a weight class for you, and we would love to see you join British Powerlifting and have a go. You don't need to be breaking records. You can do it for fun. It's fantastic. The atmosphere is always amazing. So head over to the British Powerlifting website if you would love to join British Powerlifting. There's comps all over the UK, so there'll be something for you as well. Now, quick shout out to White Lights Media. They're doing this stream here. They've also filmed absolutely everybody here today. They've also taken some fantastic photos. So if you want to buy someone photos, or if you're watching this back and you want to get some photos or videos, then head over to the White Lights Media website. They've also got an Instagram, so if you want to head over to Instagram, pick up your photo packages. We'll do one last shout out to all of our sponsors today. There's lots of them. The main ones are SBD and Eleiko. Eleiko have provided all the kit here today. SBD are massive sponsors, and they provide the singlets and all the lifting gear for our international lifters. Wow, I'm just like, I've got so much adrenaline going. It's been fantastic.
What an insane day it's been.
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks so much, guys.
Thank you so much.
Oh, we've got medals coming up. That's what I've been being told right now. We've got medals coming up. So yeah, stick around for medals. They're coming in a few minutes, and we can watch them get all of their podium medals and participation medals. So thank you once again. That's it from us over here. Have a great evening and have a great rest of your week. Bye.
Bye.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinised by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
It's a boy obsessed with the gym. Who thought you could do gym stuff better? You spend your paycheck on a screen printer. Grandma teaches you to sew. You make some tanks, stringers, tees. You sell some. You make some more. You sell some more. 10 million more. It's not bad for a pizza boy. Gymshark. We do gym. You're a 19-year-old pizza boy obsessed with the gym. Who thought you could do gym stuff better? You spend your paycheck on a screen printer. Grandma teaches you to sew. You make some tanks, stringers, tees. You sell some.
Earlier on, we had a bit of a change of guard within the federation. Tom stepped into the role as interim CEO and can receive what I can only explain as an absolute baptism of fire. From the point that Tom took over, he managed to do and help us to get where we are now. It's been an unprecedented time that we've had for the federation. Tom allowed us all to come on board, shared my vision, shared the board's vision, and this is where we are today. So a round of applause please for Tom Morgan. Tom has taken a decision. Tom's taken a decision not to stand in the upcoming election for CEO. He's going to step away and remain on board as an independent director to help us move forward. So thank you very much, Tom, for all the work that you've done. And I look forward to working with you more in the future. Thank you very much. Round of applause once more for Tom Morgan, please.
Yeah, we've got loads. The whole table's full of them. Yeah.
Dylan Burgess would like his driving licence, then just come to the table shortly as well, whoever you are. This is Dylan Burgess. Ready, let's go! Day 2. The final day of what has been an absolutely fantastic championship. I must thank probably around about 99.8% of all the attendees for their absolutely wonderful behaviour. The other 0.2% of the federation that turned up this weekend. Anyway, enough there. So, on to the results. It's been an absolutely fantastic afternoon, and gentlemen, thank you very much for gracing us with your presence on what's been a great platform. 66 kilos class. In third place with 512.5 kilos, it's James Hardy. In second place, pulled out his skin to secure that position, it's Ed Butcher. And your champion, a young man in his hometown from the West Midlands with a fantastic following and a wonderful family that follow him everywhere. His sister's even lifted this weekend, which is absolutely fantastic to see. But ladies and gentlemen, your 66 kilo British Power Eleiko Junior Sub-Junior Champion, it's Georgie Weston! Hang fire a minute. Kate had one job, which was to give the top 3 a bag of little goodies. She was too busy yapping, but that's not like Kate. Well done, Kate. Off you go, love. Thank you. Round of applause, please. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Onwards. 74 kilo class. In third place with 562.5 kilos, it's Daniel Tomlin. Second place, 582 kilos, Casper Wolsey. Last but certainly not least, one of the youngest competitors we've had here this weekend, absolutely stormed it away with a huge, I don't know, I've forgot about counting now, but about 40 odd kilos lead, 630 kilo total, it's your Powerlifting! Step away one moment, please, gentlemen. Right, photos now. Right, back to you, pals now. Come on, off you go. Step away. Step away from the platform, gentlemen. Hey, this. 2 trophies, please.
Yes.
Well done. Here we go then. We'll just stroke a look, they're still here. 94.16 kilos. 94.16 points. It was quite close in the end, but he stormed ahead in his own kilo class, which was fantastic to see. Ladies and gentlemen, the Eleiko Sub-Junior Best Male Lifter gets a prize of £250 voucher from Eleiko, of which you can still use your 25% British Powerlifting discount, and a £250 cash prize, along with a couple of goodies from our very good friends Applied Nutrition. It's your party! And with a stroke of luck, there's a young lady in the audience somewhere, also gets a £250 Eleiko voucher, £250 cash prize, some goodies from our good friends at Applied Nutrition, with 83.77 points. It's Isabel David! Well done, well done. A round of applause, please, for your audience, athletes. Athletes, a round of applause for your audience, please. One last piece of gratitude for each and every one of the volunteers who have worked tirelessly now along my side for the last 10 days. I think, Mr. Davis, sir, we're a bit tired now. It's been alright, hasn't it? It's been good. It's been an absolutely fantastic 10 days. Myself, my team and many others came straight over here after hosting an international competition at the Arnold's. Stay tuned, in a month's time we have books. I know there's going to be some people around here possibly going to be in there. Between now and then we may have an AGM and then maybe an election, so keep your eye on our socials. If you want to get involved, then please do get involved. For myself and my team, thank you so much.